Hi, Hammy. Let's see. Who do we got here today? Hello, Crow. Hello, Skywalker. Hello, Pepthread. Hello, Super Manager. Hello, Zora. Hello, Super Mod Zeno. Let's see. Hi. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am a little congested, but I'm doing pretty good. Hammy time and Zeno appearance. That's right. Promoted to super mod. All of my mods are super, but you're especially super. Stay winning today. Yeah. I'm really excited to see every Hammy. Thank you everybody who's dropped by. I've been really excited for this stream. I love all my children equally. Be nice. Zeno works really hard. I got my reading glasses on, and we're gonna have a good time tonight. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and update my channel information really fast. Yeah. Hammy, brief sidebar. I love Fiend Final Fantasy. Yeah, she's really cool, isn't she? I'm in the final area of Dawn Trail, so I'm not going to talk too much about it, but I really like Dawn Trail a lot, actually. Fiend is really good. Reading glasses activated. Heck yeah, I can't damage my eyes. Hi, Regulus. Welcome. So tonight, I'm going to try and not fudge up all of my French. I did a lot of research beforehand just to make sure that I wouldn't get the names of the characters wrong, so we'll see how well that carries over tonight. Oh my god. I love your model, by the way. Thank you! I have my Psycho Mama to thank for that. Mods, can I get a shout out for Psycho Mama? Oh god, we have a lemur. We have been live for less than 10 minutes and we've already had a lemur. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one timeout removal. Until it becomes too much to keep up with. Are you guys ready to listen to me ramble for a minute? Just as a heads up, this stream is sponsored by P-Cube. I received a key. But I actually was really excited for this game even before I was in touch with P-Cube. To the P-Cube employee in chat, I love you. Shoutouts to our friends at P-Cube. This is a review copy of the game. The game itself comes out for all of you guys on the 31st of January, so in a little bit less than a week at this point. You guys can totally play this too if you enjoy it. I'm only allowed to show you guys up until Chapter 3. I can't guarantee I'm gonna make it through Chapter 3 tonight. However, yes, if you put in the chat command, !game, you can wishlist the game from the links, and there's a little bit of information there. But yeah, this is an otome game. If you're not familiar with the otome genre, it's basically a girl's dating sim. We're gonna romance cute pretty boys. It is a visual novel. You're probably familiar with those. I love visual novels, so if you know me, then you know I really like visual novels quite a bit. So the game itself is developed by a group called Mages, which you may recognize the name. They did Steins Gate, the Science Adventure series, so like Robotics Notes. I already said Steins Gate. They also did let's see, Anonymous Noise, I believe. Yeah, it's by Mages. Isn't that awesome? If there's anything Hammy likes, it's a cute, pretty boy. This is true. I think I already have my sights set on a boy in Genso Manège, but we're gonna... I did it again! No, anonymous code, I'm sorry! Anonymous code, Steins Gate, Robotics Notes, Chaos Head, etc. That's all Mages. They also did the Ever 17 and Memories Off series. And then they're also, there's a game coming out from them too that I'm really, really stinking excited for. It's called Iwakura Aria, which is not only developed by Mages again, but also published by PQ again. Oh, I'm the only one person that cares about this. Nuh-uh! I care! So yeah, Genso Manège is published by PQ. So basically they did, if you're familiar, Busta Fellows is another Otome series by them. It's their season 2 is coming out soon, if I'm not mistaken. And then they also published Raging Loop, the Root series, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, and a personal favorite of mine, Ghost Pia. So yeah. Oh, Ever 17 has an Uchikoshi route. Not to interject, but I am being a little bit of a show-off because I know my shit. But yeah, no, there is an Uchikoshi route in Ever 17. I can't tell you off the top of my head which game it is, but yeah, there's an Uchikoshi route. So yeah, that's a little bit about the game tonight. As Zeno, brought up earlier, there's a cute pink-haired protagonist, which she looks really, really cute. And before we get started tonight, I'll show you guys the intro to it. So let me go ahead and get on over there before it pops in the game again. Bro knows their shizzle. I'm doing my best. I just really like visual novels. But yeah, this game looks really pretty, guys. The opening song is really catchy. It's really pretty and really catchy. The attract loop? Yeah, of course. Also, guys, tell me, how is the sound? Could it stand to be a little higher? Maybe I could be a little higher? Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a little higher here. Oops, I already started adjusting. Hopefully it's not too bad though. It's lovely. Okay, cool. I won't mess around with it too much then. Oh, guys, the purple one. The purple one. Hugo, that's the one that him! That's the guy I have my sights on. But they all look really cute. Spiritual successor to Mystic Messenger. Yeah, all the boys are so pretty. He is Ikemen. I'm excited. Yeah, he's so pretty. Anyway, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. Is the bunny a route? Yeah, he is. He is. I don't know if I'm allowed to make comparisons, but I wonder, because my favorite boy in Dramatical Murder was Clear, so I'm kind of always a little bit gravitated to the characters with a little air of mystery. They're like hiding behind some sort of mask. But, yeah, there is a chance we might go with him too. But, shall we go ahead and get started? Let me double check. Did I set my info right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I sure did. Okay. Cool. Okay, I feel like I could sneeze at any moment, so I will, Hammie will, of course, be playing the game entirely in Japanese. Absolutely not. You don't want to be here any long... we would be here a really long time.
Genso Manège.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. I'm so excited. Thank you, P-Cube, for the opportunity. There's the bunny boy right here. I want to know what he looks like under the mask. Oh man, I can change my name. Hi, Serrano. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh man. Do I? Yeah, I kind of have to. I think we should make her name Hammie. Her name is supposed to be Emma, but it's my stream and I want to pick the name. And the anime boy, as my title states. Yes. Hammie wants to feel that she herself is being romanced. Yes! Yes, I do. I want the anime boy to hold my hand. Okay, okay. Let me take a sip of water. I'm gonna be reading a lot tonight. Okay, okay. Are you guys comfy? This is your bedtime story. The UI and presentation is top notch in this one. Yeah! So, you'd be surprised, but Otome game UI usually go really, really hard. Why have an anime boy when you can have me, Serato? But have you seen the cute purple-haired anime boy? I see what you're doing there. Oh, Hammie, do you need me to run the game command at an interval or anything? I have it set up that it should spawn whenever anybody types it, and then I have it pinned. But yeah, if you feel like it's appropriate, you can go ahead and summon the command if you'd like. I didn't put in a setting or anything. But yeah, if you guys at any point need to feel the urge to wishlist the game or check it out in further detail outside of my little stream, make sure you hit that exclamation point game command. Alright. Oh man, I'm so congested. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I feel like I'm in a competition against this anime boy. Oh man, Serato, you don't know I'm a Yume Joshi at heart. I'm a Yume Joshi. I got my fictional boyfriends and I get real passionate about them. This is dangerous. Okay. The sky was gray. Snow fell from the clouds like porcelain crystals from a dull curtain. Hold on, I think I'm gonna make this text a little bit faster if it'll let me. Yeah, auto text speed. Okay. So, Hammie has a fictional boy harem, and buddy, we're adding to it tonight. Hey! I've only got 2 boys that have made the super list. I have boys I like, and then I have the 2 I really, really like. Because I have problems. No, I don't want to end the game. No, how do I get out of here? There we go. Could be fictional for you. You're sweet. Hammie, your audio is a little loud for me. Okay, let me fix it really quick. Let me fix it. I thought it would be helpful, but I guess it wasn't very helpful, was it? Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. Before I sneeze, let's go ahead and let's do the thing. Snow fell from the clouds like porcelain crystals from a dull curtain. Frost covered the park, coating its already still attractions in frozen, silvery sheets. Where there was once smiles and cheer, silence now reigned. Hi, Pissman. Welcome. We're having story time. Maybe I made the text a little too fast, but it's okay. It'll be easier to read that way. Save for a few souls, that is. Nice glasses, Stork. Thank you! They're for reading. Why are you doing this? This is robbery! You have no right! I think you'll find that we do. Ignore them. Proceed. I don't know, should I double read the lines? Maybe I should. Yes, sir. Is it him? Stop! Stop it! This is all we have! Oh, he's got daddy issues. Oh, we already know we're locked in. You'll find no sympathy from me, son. Oh! The man drew a gun. Enough of this. He pulled the trigger! No! Put that thing down! There is a flash, then smoke coiled out from a barrel. A bullet sped towards the fallen young man, only to collide with something else entirely. He came to the date strapped? A date with his son? Stop it! That something let out a shrill whine as the bullet bore into it. There was another, brighter flash of light, one of blinding intensity. For a split second, everything was white. And then darkness.
僕の声が聞こえるか返事をしてくれ
Can you hear me? Answer me, please! Someone was shouting.
お願いだなんとか言ってくれ
Please, just say something. I can't lose you too.
どうか目を覚まして
You have to open your eyes. Did he shoot us? Who did he shoot? Oh! I jolted awake. I found myself in my room, rays of the morning sun poking through the curtains. Bad dream, that's right. The aroma of freshly bloomed violets drifted through the slightly ajar window. Am I... Something ran down my cheek. I reached up to touch it and I felt something wet. Tears. I'm crying? But why? That dull winter sky flashed across my mind. The image was faint, close to vanishing like smoke in the wind. Still, I knew it was the place I dreamed of. I can't remember much, but it couldn't have been a very good dream. Why else would I be crying? Hey, you up? A knock came at my door, pulling me out of my trance. She is cute, isn't she? I glanced at the clock on my bedside table. It was well past time to get out of bed. Yes! Hold on. Let me make sure I pronounce this guy right. Yes, sorry, Arno. I'll get changed and have breakfast ready soon. Relax, it's already done. Take your time. It's, oh. Whatever I might have said, embarrassment stole the words from my mouth. I can't believe I slept through one of my only jobs. I'm really sorry. Finally managing to squeeze out an apology, I hurriedly dressed myself. Once I came downstairs, I found food for 3 waiting at the table. The comforting scent of freshly baked baguettes enticed a growl from my stomach.
Ohayo.
Good morning. Good morning, Madame Alice. I'm sorry I slept in so late this morning. Do I have you to thank for breakfast? Don't be ridiculous. Ano put down his food, stood up, and pulled out my chair for me. Thank you. He's cute. Don't mention it. I should have waited for you. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Mr. Bark wants to have a roll. I took a seat. Along with the baguettes, several colorful fruits adorned the table.
朝食は私が用意すると言ったのだけれど、あるのがダメだと言って聞いてくれなくて。
I told him I'd prepare breakfast, but the boy just won't budge.
バゲットを温めるくらい誰にでもできるのに。
I'm hardly clumsy enough to burn a simple baguette. Oh my god, the dogs are fighting in my backyard! Not fighting, but they're arguing. It's been all day. And yet, you always manage to surprise me.
そんなことないわ。ね。
Now, that's not true, isn't it? I glanced around the room as if searching for an answer. I'd seen Madame Alice's attempts at cooking before. Well, calling it cooking would have been generous. I can't exactly blame Ono for stopping her, but at least she's trying. You're putting her on the spot, Mom.
困らせていないわよ。 もう人聞きの悪いことばかり言って。
I'm not. You make me sound like such a villain. Thank you for the shrimp chat. Hello, Mohammediza. This was very much a common spectacle with these two. The Vincents and their little antics were a part of everyday life for me. It's been 7 whole years since I moved in with them. Until I was 10, I'd lived in Paris with my family, but after nearly drowning in the Seine River, I lost most of my memories. What did I walk into here? Who is Alice and is she single? Alice is Arnaud's mother, and we have not seen his dad yet, so as far as I know, yes, she is. Hi, Malice! My father lost his life during the incident. Since my mother had already passed due to illness, I became an orphan. That's when the Vincents took me in. We, including Arnaud's father, Daniel, had stayed in Paris for some time. 6 years ago, though, Arnaud, his mother, and I moved here, to Blankbourg. The shock had put me in a precarious mental state, so the change to a smaller, quieter town was likely for my sake. They'd never said as much, but I knew. Monsieur Daniel stayed behind on account of his work. Damn, she's not single! No worries, Malice. Thanks for coming by. Get some relaxation. I hope he's well. I haven't seen him in a long time.
なあ、このジャム使ってみろよ。会社の人にもらってさ、もう絶品なんだ。
Oh my god, he's cute. Hey, try this jam. A coworker gave it to me, and it's some great stuff. Oh, okay. I'll try some on my baguette. I spread the strawberry jam on the bread and took a bite. A perfect balance of sweet and sour filled my mouth. You're right! This is delicious! Arnaud gave me a wide smile.
食後のコーヒー、用意しとくか?
Wanna wash it down with some coffee? Allow me.
いいよ.
I'll get it. You keep eating. He stood up and walked over to the kitchen. 7 whole years, and Arnaud is still as kind as ever. I don't know, I don't think they put me in this game, so you don't have the best option. Are you a fictional boy? Don't be the one to argue that. I'm sure you're lovely. Ever since I'd lost my family, he'd been a constant in my life, a friend, and a pillar of support. After cleaning up breakfast, I followed Arnaud out to see him off to work. It was a beautiful day with clear skies and just the right amount of sun. Vibrant flowers that decorated the road swayed in the breeze.
今朝は何かあったのか?
Something happened this morning? Is this hatoful boyfriend with humans? Yeah. What? Why do you ask?
ほら、お前が寝坊
You
するなんて
never
珍しい
sleep
だろ。
in. Thought you might be sick or
具合でも
something.
悪いんじゃないか?
Arnaud suddenly stopped and peered at me. No, it's not that. I just had a strange dream is all. I don't remember much, but I know it was sad.
夢を見たってことは眠りが浅かったのかもな。
Restless night then, huh?
寝る前
You
に
read a
怖い
scary
夢でも見
story
た。
before bed? Is this Notome game played straight, or does it go in unexpected directions? Well, we were already surprised when it opened up with, like, someone unloading a gun on his son or something. We don't know what happened in that dream yet, but we were all very startled already. Oh no, you're crushing on Arnaud? He's really cute, isn't he, actually? I feel very charmed right now. It was about a witch, and it wasn't scary. The witch saved a girl from being bullied and turned her into a princess.
あのな、魔女が出てくる本は大抵怖いもんなの。
You realize you're in the minority, thinking witches aren't scary, right? Okay, Battler Shiomiya. Well, this one wasn't, and I'm not either. Okay, okay. He prodded my head with his finger. People fear things they don't understand. Whether you're a nice witch, oh, whoops, or a scary one, you can't let others know. I know. Not like anyone would believe me. How would I convince them? Cast a spell? It wasn't just my memories I'd lost 7 years ago. I'd lost my magic, too. All that practice I'd done with my mother as a child, gone to waste. I wonder where that star necklace went. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze so bad, chat. My mother and I had matching necklaces. Not only had it helped to control and regulate my magic, but it also reminded me who I was, where I came from. But it vanished during the accident 7 years ago. Witches were all but extinct thanks to cultural persecution in Hunts 4 centuries ago. My mother was the only one I knew, other than myself. Despite that, our dark history still lingered. Most people weren't fond of beings like me. Hi, DNS Appels? I hope I said that correctly, but thank you for your first time chat and your cheer. I just woke up to this channel and am immensely amused by you being a hamster with that name. Well, I am happy to provide a little amusement. Good morning or good afternoon. I don't know if it was a nap or if you just woke up for the day, but I hope you're having a good one. Well, this obviously means we will have to find husband to get magic. That's right, that's right. We got a goal here tonight, chat. We got a goal here tonight. More like good night. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh man, then let me say it. Good night and thanks for coming by. Get a good rest now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Akashiro Takeru. I appreciate it. Welcome to Ham Nation. Hold on, I think I'm gonna blow my nose really fast and I'm not gonna make you guys listen to it.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。今日は帰りが少し遅くなるから。まあ、自転車で行ける範囲だけどな。あ、そうだ。知ってるか？昨日移動遊園地が来たって。お前こういうの好きだったよな。
No! I forgot to unmute myself when I blew my nose! Sorry, chat! Let me go back. Thank you for the follow, Akashiro Takeru. I'm sorry if I was muted when I said thank you, but hello. I also wanted to thank Rick Seeger for the follow as well, because that was probably while I was muted as well. But hello and welcome to Ham Nation. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, won't do it again anytime soon. You guys also listened to me you didn't get to hear me butcher that just now. Do you want me to go back and, I was like laying down and thinking, man, that's a really long nose blowing. Yep, exactly. You were totally right. Can I go back and read the other piece? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just start back off from here. I practically leaped for the flyer and read its contents. La Fière de Rêve is here. Children and adults alike are invited to come have the time of their dreams. Visit us from April 1st to June 30th. What? Why are you laughing at me? Don't duck on me. I'm doing my best. A map marked their location. They were... Oh. Okay. I got scared. A map marked their location. They were in a forest near the outskirts of town. La Fière du Rêve is how it's pronounced? Okay, I'll know this. I'll know if it comes back up. I'll be good. I got this. I don't know. I do like amusement parks, but I'll sit this one out. I don't earn my keep like you do. Oh, please. How many women do you know who have jobs? Housework counts as earning your keep just fine. The Frenchie French is good too. Oh, man. I won't force you or anything, but really, you should go if you want to. He ruffled my hair. What the? He's charming. Hey! Let me know how it is if you check it out. Could make for a good article. Anyway, I'm off. Stay safe. He's practicing getting into Kabedon range. You're right, you're absolutely right. Oh no, I didn't read that line. Oh, shit. I just saw that he sped off on his bike. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep misclicking. Hold on, we got this. Okay, yeah. Ano hopped on his bike and sped off to the office. An amusement park here, of all places? I placed the flyer on my desk and picked up my music box. Also, chat, I do this as well when I'm actually just reading by myself. I'm really bad at misclicking, so I apologize ahead of time. After I'd wound up the key, I replaced it on the dresser and watched the horses spin as the music began to play. That there is a fine horse tornado. The pastel top turned, glass gems twinkling in the sunlight. Misclicking in visual novels is alright, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. I lock in almost too much sometimes. A kaleidoscope of colors reflected off of them, whisking me away into a world of fantasy. This little merry-go-round, this manège, was all I had left of my father. I was rather fond of it. It reminded me of the manège in my favorite picture book, Revere d'un Manège. Title drop! Yeah, they said the thing, chat! Very tasteful. My father had been an engineer for amusement parks, so we'd often visit them to admire his work. My fascination had begun there. Unfortunately, I was told I'd received this particular trinket 7 years ago. I had no memory of it personally. Still, memory or not, I'd always treasured it, and I always would. Maybe I'll visit that amusement park. Ano had offered, after all, and I genuinely wanted to go. Alright, chores first. With a renewed sense of motivation, I set about my daily tasks. Hi, Misty! Welcome, welcome! I finished my work around midday, when the sun was high, and left home. Following the map marked on the flyer, I sauntered through town. When are we going to the amusement park? I want to go too. Thank you for the head pats. I couldn't help but grin at the rowdy children. It wasn't every day such events occurred around here, so I empathized with their excitement. Absolutely not. They say those people have something to do with the Hamela phenomenon. What is that? The what? What's Hamela?
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. She's just making it up because she doesn't want to spend money. What? Why? Hi, Mixed Time. Thank you, welcome. The Hamela phenomenon. Got me there. The family turned the corner and promptly left earshot. What's the Hamela phenomenon? Was she really making that up? The question hung in my mind, but I continued on my way to the forest. As the buildings and bustle faded, the trees grew thicker. Birds chirped atop their branches, and squirrels scurried from limb to limb. The tranquility was contagious. What sort of amusement park is it, I wonder? My heart pounded in anticipation. I took a moment to breathe and calm my nerves before continuing. Wow! There it proudly stood, right at the mouth of the forest. A pastel gate gave way to a large fountain, around which numerous lovely attractions were centered. Hi, doggy! Where did he go? He's just standing at the back door barking at this other dog. I apologize, you might hear a little bit of him tonight. Even from afar, their craftsmanship was something to behold. I couldn't take my eyes away. The entire affair looked like something straight out of a toy box. I love this aesthetic, chat. I love it so much. I could have sworn I just walked into a picture book. It's all so charming. I've never seen a park like this. It looks even better up close, you know. Oh, she's cute! We're always glad to hear Mr. Bark's esteemed input. I'll pass that along. I bet he will love to hear that. I turned... Oh, wait, here he is! Chat, Mr. Bark is here. Mr. Bark is listening. Hello, Mr. Bark. Sacrifice all mortal possessions to the Mr. Bark. I have to give him a scrubby, or else he'll pout. I don't want him to pout. He gets rowdy. I turned to the voice. A girl stood there. Her star-dappled uniform seemed plucked from the same whimsical story as the park itself. Oh, he's starting to bark. A world of dreams is only a ticket away. One adult, I assume? Yes, please. She's so cute. I timidly paid the woman for my ticket. Even the tearaway part's a little star. That's so cute. I found another smile sneaking onto my face. The staff lady smiled back, tearing off the stub and handing me the rest. She punctuated the transaction with a wink. I can wink like that. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I pronounce this right. Hold on. Welcome to the Rev, the traveling amusement park. We hope you have the time of your dreams. The girl gestured for me to enter, and I passed through the gate with bated breath. My eyes were drawn at once to the fountain, thoughts buzzing as how they traveled with such a thing. Elephants which blew bubbles and sprayed water adorned the circumference. Children frolicked about, reaching out for the bubbles. Something smells good. That girl is wife city to me. I bet we'll see a lot of her. She was in the opening, I think. The sight caused me to turn my gaze toward the many stalls set up on the right. Upon closer inspection, they were selling all manner of deviously tempting sweets, from gauffres and pretzels to sugared fruits and cookies. I want to go. Chad, I want something sweet. Is she perhaps the villainess? I don't know about that. I guess we're gonna have to keep going. Hopefully we'll find out before the end of chapter 3. Warm sandwiches, snacks, ball games, and other diversions also lined the counters. Something about these stalls feels off, though. I approached them to investigate. Oh! To my surprise, the booths were being manned by puppets. Perhaps that wasn't the right word. They were automated puppets, machines known as automatrons. Automatons! Five Nights at Freddy's. Welcome. Your order, please. One gofri. Coming right up. What's a gofri? Chat, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look it up really quick and then I'll show you guys. I've never seen one before. Gofri. Oh, they're like waffles, chat. Yeah, they're French waffles. Yummy. The automatons addressed and attended to the customers with pre-recorded phrases. Incredible! Machines with jobs? Oh, this guy looks very serious, very stoic. Is there a problem with the automatons? A tall man in uniform suddenly approached me. I knew at once he must have been with the park. This knowledge didn't make his gaze feel any less intimidating, though, or me any less like a frog in the sights of a hungry snake. Silly little yoinky splinky number 2. No, I've just never seen one before. I see. Naruhodo. Vast as the world may be, we are the only park to include automatons among our workforce. Your surprise is warranted. He's kind of a nerd. Rest assured, however, their function is specified. The man said nothing more. He simply turned on his heels and left. He didn't seem very amused for an amusement park employee. I shook off the awkwardness and returned to browsing the stalls. Cheers suddenly erupted from the fountain. Maybe there's a show going on. I should go look. I headed towards the hubbub, only to find a young man putting on a performance. Where is Clown Husband? We haven't met Clown Husband yet. We'll get there though, I bet. Oh! Mercy, you're too kind. He looks cute too. He looks really cute But the show's just getting started. You folks ready for some real juggling? You there, in the front. What's your favorite fruit? I like apples. Apples, eh? How do you like them apples? Like this one here? The boy produced an apple in his hand, seemingly out of thin air. Whoa! Now you, in the back. What's your least favorite vegetable? I can juggle everything but my responsibilities. He proceeded to materialize an apple, a radish, a mushroom, and a strawberry, which he then began to juggle. The colorfully mismatched ensemble flew through the air and back into his hands with ease. Guys, I can only juggle 3 things though before I get really overwhelmed, so there's your little bit of secret Hammie lore today. He improvised all of that? The crowd only continued to grow. Oh my god, he's so cute! Look at that smile! I can't see! I should probably move. There's plenty more to explore. I offered my spot to the boy behind me and weaved my way back out of the crowd. Thanks, lady! Oh no, my eyes are starting to water. Quietly wishing the child a good show, I soon escaped the fountain area. Next on my list was the area to the left of me with the teacups. What was that? A costumed mascot of sorts strolled by the line of guests waiting for the ride. Is this a bunny? The lemon-colored, droopy-eared rabbit wore the same uniform as the others and carried a flag with the park's insignia. Show me the bunny. On my beat, everyone! The rabbit began clapping, and soon the guests followed suit. On rhythm, he started to move, jump, and spin around the line of people. I could just barely make out the star pattern on the suit beneath his uniform. So cute! Thanks, everyone. The line should get moving soon, so make sure to watch the person in front of you. With a wave of his flag, the rabbit left the guests. He looked this way and that. Eventually, our gazes met. The glittering, peridot-colored eyes fixed on mine. Hey there! Have you been to see the manège? You have a manège? Uh-huh. It's the Rev's most famous attraction. It's just back there, so go take a look. Thank you, I will. The furry option, I guess. I bet there's a boy under that suit. Chad, I think I'm gonna need to go grab I need to go grab more Kleenex really fast. I'm so sorry. This sinus infection's doing me in. I'll be right back though, okay? Give me maybe 30 seconds. I'll run an ad break while I'm gone, so you guys don't miss any of the story.
I miss my wife tales.
Hello, I'm back. That's much better. My eyes, it was good I got up when I did, because immediately when I stood up, like, my eyes started, like, tearing up. It, like, had tears down my cheeks. I'm so congested, chat. Man, this sinus infection is kicking my butt. But we're having fun. We're having fun. That's your friend. That's my friend, too. I have more Kleenex, and I'm ready to party. It's cool that he... Oh my god, he does have the non-binary flag! This buddy says non-binary rights. Oh my god. The pressure in my eye. Okay, I got this. Thank you, I will. The rabbit bowed, waved his little hand, and then sauntered over to more guests. I wonder what it's like. Merry-go-rounds, that is, manèges, varied a lot from park to park. I was curious to see this one and how it compared to my father's music box. If it's as popular as the rabbit says, I've got to go see it. I set out on the path he directed me toward. Oh, the sun was beginning to set, dyeing the scenery in a golden tint. It's so pretty. A pastel top and array of colorful horses spun before me. Horse tornado. Decorative glass gems twinkled in the sunlight. It can't be. Is this her music box? But big? I was awestruck. This manège was the spitting image of the one my father had made. The spitting image of the one my father had made. Is this what he modeled the music box after? I never knew it was based on something. Genso Horse Tornado. I should have named my stream that. Missed connections. Based. Oh no, I sniffled in your ear. I'm so sorry. I cast Horse Tornado. Based on what? The manège came to a stop and the riders alighted. My feet carried me forward all on their own. Every detail is spot on. It's my music box. It's like I'm seeing double. I reached my hand out to touch it. The cold metal chilled my fingers. Wait, why is it getting warmer? It happened before I could react. Sorry, Chad, I gotta blow my nose again. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? It's a rough one. Okay, I didn't keep myself muted this time. A blinding light flashed from the manège. What? Before I knew it, everything went white. The light had swallowed everything. I couldn't keep my eyes open. My heart pounded in my ears. Heat seethed inside me. What's happening? Is she gonna turn into a horse? And then the heat vanished. Show me a pretty boy. Show me a pretty boy. Carefully, slowly, I opened my eyes. The light was gone, too. Horse no jutsu. I like that a lot. I scanned the area out of pure confusion, but answers eluded me. Did I imagine all that? Other guests exchanged looks and tilted their heads. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. What just happened? What if the pretty boy is the horse? Like the mobile game? Do they make horse princes? There is a horse boyfriend game, you're right. I can't remember the name of it. Part of some performance, maybe? Evidently, I hadn't. The guests stared at the Manège for a while before they lost interest and left. I should back away before it starts moving again. I managed to pry myself away from the ride and put some distance between us. That's when I heard the footsteps. Mm-hmm. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest. It's him. I slowly turned around. There was a man in a pale purple-hued suit and shoulder piece. Oh, hello, let's see. Kyukurarin? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, who is this fine lovely gets dragged away? Oh, are you talking about the pretty boy? Or are you talking about moi? I hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for coming by. I'm really congested, but we are trucking. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose again really quick. Alright, we are so back. We are so back. I thought I'd never see you again. Oh my god, don't look at me like that. Behind his stark white hair, he wore a complicated expression. He thought he'd never see me again? I'd never met this man in my life. How old? Maybe. He seems kind of princely. And you are... It's me, Hugo. Don't you remember? I suppose it has been 7 long years. Oh, maybe both, I guess. I was looking forward to this. I hope your sickness goes away soon. Thank you. I'm taking medicine for it now, so it shouldn't be long. In the meantime, it's just a little bit icky. I'm really happy you were looking forward to this. It's really good so far. Howl's Moving Horse Tornado, the lesser known sequel. I have to put... I'm sorry. I have to put this in the Starboard contenders in my Discord now. Because that's literally the funniest thing. I'm gonna do it. Give me like 2 seconds. I need this. This is so funny. If you guys want to, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm going to shout out the Discord if you too want to join the chaos. Right here. Shout out to white-haired, purple-colored, schemed Prince Charming type characters. Gotta be one of my favorite genres. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Yeah, I like myself a nice gentleman, and he looks like a nice gentleman. Oh, he knew us before we got amnesia. Oh! My chest tightened. I'm sorry, but I don't remember much from back then. I was just going to ask if we had any faves yet. We really like Ano. He's the red-haired one. He's kind of like the childhood friend one a little bit. We've known him for the last 7 years. I took one look at this game and picked this boy because I had a feeling. But you know, when I start a game like this, when I start like a dating sim game, I'm usually surprised because I don't always go with my first guess. But I don't know. He looks like a gentleman. I would hold his hand. I explained the incident in the river and about my amnesia. I'm sorry. He frowned for a moment, but it was soon replaced with a kind smile. A top hat should be tinier. I think it should be bigger.
Yeah.
You've nothing to be sorry for, mademoiselle. Would you allow me to redo my introduction? Please. My name is Hugo. I'm the director here at La Foire du Rive. Did I say it right that time? So, you run things here. No, I can already see it. I like this guy. I can see it a lot. I've certainly worked my way up since my days as a grunt 7 years ago. He winked playfully. Did you know my father by any chance? Florent was his name. He was an engineer. Fuer? Oh man, I thought that's what I said, but maybe I gotta be better about it. More loud? We will rebuild. We will get there. We'll get there. By the time we reach the end of chapter 3, we'll finally get it right. I'm sorry to say I never had the pleasure. I was only ever acquainted with you. Oh my goodness. I see. Considering the uncanny similarities between this Manège and my music box, my hopes have been somewhat high. Say, that little display with the Manège, it was you who created that light, yes? Oh, I should have let the... Well... I didn't have the first clue. To claim responsibility for it felt inaccurate, to say the least. I apologize for touching the machinery, but I'm not sure what happened exactly. He offered a gentle smile. This isn't an interrogation, I assure you. I simply had a favor to ask. What do you mean? After glancing side to side, he leaned in and brought his voice down to a whisper. Oh, ASMR. Hold on. You are a witch, are you not? I quickly drew back. Wait, hold on. I got this. We're getting all ASMR with this. People fear things that they don't understand. Whether you're a nice witch or a scary one, you can't let others know. Ano's words from earlier echoed in my head. No one can know. No one can find out. How would they know? How would they know? If this is an accusation, then you're sorely mistaken. I refuted him as firmly as I could. Monsieur Hugo appeared dejected. That's not the reaction I expected. I understand your wariness, but you're the only hope we have left. You see... Oh. Everyone who works here is trapped, bound to the park by magic. It's powerful magic that we have no means of resisting. You can save us. You have that power. Sorry, I need to stop accidentally skipping the voice lines. I don't know what to say. Right. I realize I must sound like a madman right now. He grinned, although only barely this time. He seemed earnest to me, so I didn't think he was playing some sort of trick. But trapped? In an amusement park? He can't possibly think I can just believe that. He can't know what I am. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. A bell chimed, sounding the closing of the park and drowning out my words. People began funneling towards the entrance. I should be going. Wait, there's something you should see. Huh? He grabbed my hand before allowing me to answer. He didn't pull, though. He simply guided me as a gentleman would. We left the Manège and passed by a number of attractions. Before long, we'd arrived back at the fountain. It seemed what he wanted to show me wasn't inside the park itself. Once he'd made certain that all the guests had left, Monsieur Hugo passed through the gate. We were alone. Everyone had surely gone home by now. It was quiet. Not even birds filled the silence. He continued on the road back to town, never letting go of my hand. Excuse me, where are we going?
俺はどこにも行かないよ。
Nowhere.
いや、
Not me,
行けないん
anyway.
だ。
We stopped. Monsieur? No! I looked up at him as he unbuttoned his collar. No! A pale white circle glowed on his neck. Is that a chain? The light took the form of a collar. Attached to it was a ephemeral chain leading back into the park. Not the Inuyasha collar. Sit, boy.
これが魔法だよ。
This is the magic binding us
俺たちを遊園地
here
に縛り付けている
to this very amusement park. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I have things to say. I have a lot to say too, but I'm not gonna. I don't believe it. Magically trapped within an amusement park. Thank you for the hydration check. Let me get that right now, actually. The more I hydrate, the more quickly this sinus infection will leave. Hopefully. It shouldn't have been possible, but here I was, faced with reality. I couldn't deny what lay before my eyes. Can't have you— No! Stop it! You're right, but stop! It's so mean. How did this happen?
ある魔女に魔法を
A
かけ
witch
られた。
cast the spell.
俺はもともと遊園地
I'm
に住んで
very fond of amusement
ここ
parks,
での生
so
活
I
は充実してい
do
ると
quite
言って
enjoy my life here.
でも
However, years
もう
upon
何年
years
もこ
of—
の状態でそろそろ解放されたいと思っているんだ。
You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. Stop it. However, years upon years of bondage do begin to wear on one. Everyone's trapped here like this? Not just you?
そうだよ。
That's correct. He nodded. But magic is a force for good. I thought there were no bad witches. I find it hard to believe a witch would do this. Witches aren't supposed to be evil. 50 Shades of Horse Tornado, the Lost Side Story. Stop it! Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
あ
Indeed, they
悪い
aren't.
魔女は
What happened here was an accident of
これ
sorts.
は事故みたいなものだったんだ。
An accident. I was reminded once again of the Seine River. I'd lost a lot that day, even if I didn't remember what exactly they'd been. In addition to my father and the power I'd nurtured with my mother, I'd also lost an entire year's worth of memories. The people of the Rev had surely lost things themselves. They would continue to lose things so long as they remained captives.
大丈夫かい？
Are you okay?
少し
I hope I
怖が
haven't
らせてしまっ
frightened
た
you.
かな。
No, I'm okay. No, 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 stop it! I'm not reading that out
よ
loud.
かった。
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
俺の話は
I've
これ
said
で
what I
終わり
needed to say. This was all I
君
wanted
に
you
見
to
せたか
see.
ったものはこの魔法だから。
He stepped back and the collar and chain vanished in an instant. After a short breath, the director faced me once again. Allow me to repeat my previous question.
君は魔女だ。
You are a witch, are you not?
人は自分と違うものを怖がる生き物なんだ。お前がいい魔女
People fear things they don't understand. Whether you're a nice witch or a scary one, you can't let others know. Anno's words came to me again. Monsieur Hugo said witches aren't evil. If he believes that, then maybe. I took a deep breath, fingers trembling. I am a witch. A sigh of relief left his lips.
勇気を出してくれて。
That took courage. Thank you. This means a lot to
君
me.
が魔女で本当に良かった。
But I haven't been able to use magic for 7 years now. I'm not much of anything without that. He remained unfazed.
大丈夫だよ。
That's perfectly fine. It slumbers within you. We wouldn't have seen that light if it wasn't
あ
true.
の時光は生まれなかった。
That was magic?
ああ、
Most likely. I wager your own power reacted to the magic within the
ここ
park.
に宿っている魔法が反応したからだと思う。さて、
Now, the favor I
こ
would
こか
ask
ら
of
が
you.
本題だけれど。
He clapped his hands together.
うちで働かないかい？
Would you join our
君には
staff?
スタッフと
I
して
want to use this
魔法の
opportunity
活
to
用を目指
awaken
して
your
ほしい。
magic. Me? Work at the Rev?
もちろん、報
With
酬は出すよ。
compensation, of course. I was speechless. I do love amusement parks. They remind me of Dad. It's not that I'm opposed exactly, I just
考える時間が
need
必要だ
time to
ね。
think, I take it. The pressure was at once alleviated. Yes, I would need to speak with people back home before making a decision. I couldn't go agreeing to such arrangements without at least consulting with the Vincents first.
わかった。
I
答えが
understand.
出るまで
I
待
will
つ。
wait for your answer.
心
When
が
you
決ま
have
った
it,
ら
find me
ここへ来て
here.
ほしい。
Chat, never take a job offer if the hiring partner says they'll awaken your magic for you. But what if I'm into that? What if I'm into that?
君のために
I'll leave the
門
gate
は開
open
けてお
for
くから。
you. Thank you.
応募は
Au revoir, mademoiselle. What the... Monsieur Hugo waved me goodbye as I left. Bidding farewell, I started on my way home. The park soon vanished behind a veil of trees. Yet I remained in high spirits, like I was still there somehow, in that world of dreams. What a day it's been. I just told the first person outside the Vincent family about who I was. For the first time, someone had come to me for help. They needed my magic. I liked that. I liked that a lot. I'm like crying. Showed Hugo a real awakening or whatever the tweet was. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Okay, we're back at it. If my magic really is just asleep, I have to wake it up. There are people I could be helping. What? Who said that? I need my ears to pop now. There we go. The only awakening you just accomplished was of Hammie's sinuses? That's not nice. My sinuses are not awake. That's why I'm having problems. I want to be a I want to be a kind witch, just like Mom was. Oh my gosh, my poor nose. Gas lanterns lit up the dark street. The warm glow almost seemed to call out to me, to guide me forward. My head remained in the clouds the entire way home. What a cute room. Once Ano had come home, I spoke with him about working at the park. I left out the part about my magic, though. I didn't want to worry him.
Huh?
What? They asked to hire you? To do what? Sit around inside and read books all day? You guys are cute. You don't have to put it like that. I'm just surprised is all. I didn't think my suggestion to go have fun for a day would lead to something like this. Ano blinked several times. So what's got you stuck? You must be at least a little interested if you're talking to me about it. Ah yes, the spice manège, harvested from Iraqis from the Empire's demand for interstellar travel. An excellent choice, Hampter. Thank you, Big Dave. I can only move forward with your approval, you know. I am. I'd very much like to work in an amusement park like my dad did. But that'd take time away from things I'd normally be doing to help. Cleaning, chores, and anything else that needs doing at home. Wise decision. Thank you, Big Dave. It didn't feel right to run off when they'd done so much for me. Who cares about that? You don't? He acquiesced surprisingly quickly. Mom can do pretty much anything outside the kitchen. Well, kind of, but that falls through. We could always hire a maid like we did in Paris. Dad sends money, so it's not like we're hurting there. Plus, I work on top of it. Ano's smile quickly turned to a frown. I have one condition, though. Only while the place is in town. It's your first job, so don't get too attached. Oh no, I did it again. Right, that seems fair. There was no guarantee my magic would ever awaken anyway. And who knows where they'll disappear to next. He glanced outside the window and sighed. I'll talk to Mom. Make sure you're up bright and early tomorrow to let your new boss know. I will. Thank you, Ano. Has Sayori been... No! Stop it! The long day was finally coming to an end. Before bed, I picked up the music box from the dresser. I turned the key and listened to the melody as I processed the day's many events. It really had been like someplace out of a storybook. The attractions, the performances, the smiles everywhere you looked. And then there was the Manège and its resemblance to this very music box. Yes, peel that message like a potato. The light. My magic. The collar of light around the director's neck and the chain that held him captive. I could only wonder and hope my magic was there somewhere, waiting for me to wake it up. Give me strength, Dad. The strength to see this through. I held the music box to my chest. Okay, time for bed. Yeah, it's coming out on, it comes out in exactly a week. So next Friday. I had to get up early to visit the Rev. I needed to give them my answer. Isn't it the men harem one? Yeah, you date, or, well, it's, an Otome game, so you will, date one of these many beautiful men. Hugo, wait for me. Next Friday isn't far. Make sure if you want to add it to your wish list, you can do so here. It's going to be on the Switch and it's going to be on Steam. Oops, that did things twice. That's okay though. The next morning I made for the park while the air was still chilly. The girl at the front wasn't there. The gate, however, was open, just as I'd been told it would be. Unlike yesterday, silence filled the park. There were no kids frolicking around the fountain, no parents to scold them. My legs carried me further. They led me toward the manège. We hadn't planned a meeting place. Actually, I might put on auto. I'm gonna put on auto. Let's hope it is okay. You have. Oh no! Okay. I should have maybe not done that with the settings. Okay, I'm gonna just read it, and we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix this. No. I'm gonna fix this really quick. Config. Text. This should be good. No! Piss me in. No. No, hold on. Yes. Okay, we'll go back and do this. Okay. We hadn't planned a meeting place, but somehow I knew I'd find him there. And there he was. Wait, can we? Yes, we can go back. The menu is really cute. Really quickly, let me show you. Because there's a balloon here that's shaped like the little bunny mascot. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, the menu's really cute. And there he was. I'm gonna try auto mode now. You have your answer? Okay, he noticed me at once. Okay, we are gonna have to do a little bit faster than that. I apologize. Let's try this. Surely this will be perfect. I do. But I'd like to work with you, as long as the park is in Blankburg at least. So we'll have to say goodbye once time's up. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There's no telling how things will go with my magic after all. That's true, in that case. Monsieur Hugo stepped forward and extended his hand. I'll look forward to working with you. May the devs of this game sleep with their pillows ice cold tonight. Oh my god. Right? Likewise, Monsieur. We exchanged a firm handshake. And next time it'll be a kiss. I now had a job to do. I had to awaken my magic and free the people of Lafayette. Oh, no, hold on, I got this. Okay. Lafayette du rêve. So rose the curtain on my new life. You know what, I think I'm just gonna click. Oh, we're gonna see it again. Or not. There we go. Okay. Oh man, that's the opening video. We made good progress. I wonder if I'd recognize any of the voice actors. Not yet. I am the hunkiest girl man around. I use this as an opportunity to rehydrate. We are not talking anything bad about the game tonight. We are loving the men tonight, and that's that. Malice gets me. Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Oh my gosh, my nose. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. Yay, we finished the prologue! We're in the first chapter now, chat. Now that you're one of us, there are a few things we ought to go over. Take a look around you. I want to go on the gondola with this guy. Okay. I did so. I saw pastel attractions, automatons behind counters, and, of course, the prominent fountain. What exactly am I looking for? Don't blink now. He winked at me. Monsieur Hugo snapped his fingers. I didn't blink. What? There's a flash of light and suddenly everything was gone. Only the Manège and the automatons remained. What just happened? Is this the bite of 87? This is a magic amusement park and I am its director. I can manifest or erase it on a whim. Mostly, that is. He gestured towards the gestured to the Manège and automatons. Snapping the park in and out of existence is rather convenient, but reality does not abide by the laws of illusion. Our freedom is hindered by physical limitations. The Manège can only be carted so far. Hi, Keen. Hello, hello. Thank you for the head pats. Mr. Bark, are you down here to say hello? Mr. Bark. Oh, I give him a pet for you. I love how the ham says Manège. Am I saying it right? I looked it up on Google beforehand. I think I'm saying it right. Ooh, baby. Our freedom is hindered by physical limitations. The Manège can only be carted so far. He shrugged. I don't know, probably. Are there any Le French people in chat? Or Le French Canadians? That certainly sounds complicated. Reality and fiction are all merging together in one place. It sounds like something out of a storybook. It must be hard having to live it, though. I'll do everything I can to awaken my magic and free you all. I promise. I truly appreciate you saying that. The director smiled softly before snapping his fingers again. Now, shall we do something about that magic inside you? Already? I hadn't expected it to happen so soon. Pardon me, too sudden. Monsieur Hugo peered down at me with concern. I'm not quite sure, really. Man, I wish French people were real. Oh my god. Chat, I might have to step away one more time. I might have to clean my nose with saline spray because this is pretty rough. We have a decision to make. Are we ready? We'd like some time or say, no, I'm okay. We're gonna think about that, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run an ad break because we do have one coming up. And, yeah, it is rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough out here being a hamster. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Woohoo, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? Let me come back now. Oh man. I'm so sorry for this tonight, chat. I was not expecting to get hella hit by whatever's going on in my nose. Sinus infection. But I'm gonna keep trying to truck through it. Worst case, I might not go as long as I wanted to tonight, but we'll play more on Monday if that's the case. How did that guy get my hat? That's his hat! What are you talking about? Anyway, so the question was, he asked about taking a look at the magic. So We could either tell him, streamer, I don't like him. That's okay. I like him twice as much, so if you don't like him, I like him enough for both of us. It's okay. There are other boys without hats to choose.
Tissman 445 tipped 1 USD. French people aren't real. We. 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 French people aren't real. We.
Crazy. So I want to riz up. I want to riz him up. Chat, I'm gonna riz him up. I wanna put, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. We. I love the text-to-speech voice. Riz up, Willie. Well, stop it! No, I'm okay. I answered as firmly as I could. That's the spirit. I'll be here to guide you every step of the way. He is a hunk. I told you. Yeah, he is. I just put my headphones on again. Why am I being brainwashed into thinking French people are real? Because if you spend $1, you can text-to-speech. You get the text-to-speech in the Hamela Hampter channel. Wonder if he got the Doug Dimmadome hat that never ends. I hope so. Magic is real after all. He winked. I winked back. Subconsciously, you've put your powers to sleep. What we're going to do is slowly but surely wake them up. Close your eyes and concentrate. Find where you've stowed that magic inside of you. Anime Colonel Sanders. What is wrong with you people? He is very handsome. And I like him. Did you know? Well, of course you would know, but Colonel Sanders is in Higurashi. You knew that right, though, didn't you, Malice? Moon Knight suit? Is this what they meant by awakening? Yeah. Kenta-kun, was he? Yeah, in the first arc of Higurashi, there's a statue that Reina finds in the junkyard, and it's supposed to be a parody of Colonel Sanders. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again already. Can I ask the extent of the jokes I can make? That question scares me. As long as we keep it, like, not negative? Don't be negative. And, don't call me a hag. And, maybe don't be explicit about it. I'm gonna blow my nose, but that should hopefully get my, point across. Okay, I got this. My model tracking does not like it when I blow my nose. Got it? I believe in you. I think you got it too. Can you feel it? There's a light. I can see it. That's your magic, waiting to be roused. Reach out and gather it. Oh no, I did it again. Alright, I'm just too eager to read more. Whoa, okay! Minigame! Kyuku, you should definitely not type lemur but without the space. Piss man, you coward! You didn't lemur without the space. Oh, I love a minigame. I gotta lock in, chat. I want Hugo to ask me to marry him, so I gotta do good on this. Oh no. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. He's gonna be like, Hammie, you're gorgeous and stunning, and I think you can do anything, and you are the best VTuber in the world, and you're also really pretty. Did I mention that? And you're very cute. I did it! Ah, the light's gone. You must have lost focus. It's not your fault. This is very delicate work. Osu stream. Malice, you're silly Willy. Let's awaken what you've gathered, shall we? To do this, you must be precise. When you feel the magic coalesced in your very core, call out to it. I'll try. Left click, press enter or spacebar when the two stars' outlines overlap to awaken your magical power. Oh, okay, I think I got it. So this will be a timing. Whoa. I got an A! Hammie, your clicking skills are unmatched. I'm completely charmed and blow away. Marry me, please. Yeah! Exactly like that. Exactly like that. I'm finished. I don't feel very different, though. I'd be surprised if you did. What we've awakened is only a fraction, after all. Does that ranking go up to S? We should find out. We should find out. I wonder if we'll do that again. I bet we will. You might not feel it, but you've made great progress, and so quickly too. I'm impressed. Chat, you hear that? He said he's impressed with me. He says he thinks I'm wonderful and awesome and really cute. Whoa! I'm sorry, it startled me. Hamsters are very, easily startled critters. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta screen cap this. I'm screen capping this, okay? Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. I'm back, chat. Don't worry. I'm here. I think you deserve a I'm like too embarrassed. I think you deserve a reward. Maybe a kiss? What? No? Perhaps another time. Only after I'd heard his childish laugh did it hit me that he was teasing. Yeah, the fuck you mean another time? No, it's not harassment. I'm gonna kiss him. I want him to kiss me. So, he has a playful side. Duly noted. It will take time to awaken your magic. At times it may feel tedious, but the process mustn't be rushed. Yes, of course. Thank goodness, that's one less thing to worry about. The subject had always weighed heavily on my mind compared to my other concerns. I could feel the tension leaving my shoulders. You know an awful lot about magic. Is there another witch you're acquainted with?
Yeah.
No, I've simply picked up on a good deal as I've researched ways to free us from the Rev. My knowledge is the culmination of many a lengthy volume. That makes sense. The reason I'm here must be because he's tried everything else. Monsieur Hugo stared off into the distance. His elegant smile soon returned, though. Anyway, allow me to show you around behind the scenes. We have a contract to discuss and staff to introduce you to. I like to imagine she has a detective's notebook for dating. Hammie reading notes in her Hugo journal. I know, I'm whipping that thing out. My journal. I wrote notes in it yesterday. Yeah. If you'll follow me, mademoiselle.
こちらへ。
Thank you. I followed closely behind. Stop it! My journal! Oh, that's right. Shortly after we'd left the Manège, I remembered something very important. May I ask a question? Thank you, I'm unshrimping. I'm like really close to my monitor right now. It's kind of embarrassing actually. I'm gonna stop chatting. Top hat tour. No, stop it! Stop it!
一つでいい。
Only one? No need to limit
君の質
yourself.
問にならいくつでも答えるよ。
His perpetual eloquence was something I would have to get used to. Thank you, but just one is enough for now.
そう。
As you wish.
それで
How can I
聞きたい
help?
ことというのは？
It's about your Manège. Are you aware of any music boxes based on its likeness?
オルゴール。
Music boxes. He tilted his head in thought. I am referring to one my late father gave me before he passed. It looks just like the Manège here. It's not just a passing resemblance either.
そういうものがあるとは知らな
I
い。
had no idea such a thing existed.
少なくとも
We
うちでは
certainly
作
don't
ってい
sell
ない
them,
から
so perhaps someone
誰
was
かが
simply
真似て作った
inspired
もの
by
だろうね。
us. My father must have been. He was always a skilled craftsman.
そうか。
He was he? I've hit a dead end. If Monsieur Hugo never knew my father, then it must have all been a coincidence. I was certain there would have been some kind of connection.
Pissman 445 tipped 1 USD.
Stop
top
it!
patois, wear that thing, top patois, wear that thing, top patois, wear that thing, top
Stop
patois,
it!
wear that thing, top patois, wear
Kill
that
you
thing,
with my
top
brain.
patois, wear that thing, top
Explode
patois,
you.
wear that thing, top patois,
Thank you for
wear
the
that thing,
tip.
top patois, wear that.
Thank you for the tip, Pissman. Muchly obliged. I was certain there would have been some kind of connection, but I suppose that had all been wishful thinking. I apologize. I didn't mean to pry. It was just on my mind.
いや、
It's quite alright.
気になることがあれば
Please, continue to
何でも聞い
ask
てくれ
away
て
and I'll
構わない。
gladly answer what I can.
さっきも言った通り、
Thank you. Now I will try and exploding with my mind. Stop it. You're gonna make my nose make embarrassing noises. It's quite alright. Please, continue to ask away and I'll gladly answer what I can. He smiled at me. I would die for that smile, chat. I would die for that smile. We'd only just met, and yet I felt an oddly familiar sense of calm wash over me. Hugo. Conversations have never been my strong suit, but something about him is so inviting. Pissman, have you not heard the Ugu before? There's a whole ass redeem for it.
さあ、着いたよ。
I didn't expect. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Here we are. Before long, we'd arrived at a large tent-like building. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Let me blow my nose really quick, and then I'll goo again. I only the best for my channel point redeemers. It was a free one. He wasn't prepared. I honest to God almost didn't mute myself that time, and I think I would have actually crumbled into dust. Anyway, I'm not done yet. Hold on. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm not letting you guys into my nose. Ugh. Public restroom ASMR? No! Show them nostrils? Absolutely not! Stop it! You guys are so illy behaved. Has there been someone who's done blowing nose ASMR? I don't know. Girl, don't crumble into dust yet. You gotta romance your 2D anime boy first, then dissipate. You're absolutely right. I'm not letting you guys into my nose. Hammie Hampter 2025. The year of our Lord 2025. Nice pair of nostrils. I actually apparently have really narrow nostrils. I've had to fit equipment on my nose before, like medical equipment, which is less awesome, but a hamster with a whole ass microphone shoved up one nostril? That's not my job. That's Hamster 637. He'll do that. I'm not that kind of streamer. That was mean. That was mean. There are tears running down my face right now. And it's not because I'm laughing at my own joke. It is because my nose is really stuffy. I timidly stepped inside. The interior was many times larger than I'd anticipated. It had been furnished with all of the essentials of a workplace: desks, tables, and shelves. Throats connected to the nose or whatever close enough. Welcome back, Hamster 637. You know what? I'm sorry. I've got to do this. I've got to take a screen cap of that and tell him. I have to tell him. I have to tell him. Hi, Poppy. Welcome, welcome. Your chats are public and can be used against you in court. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna need to go back and clip that for him. Poor guy. Can I pet the whiskers? You could. You can try. All you kids nowadays with your skibbity rizzes and boom meters and Yankee with no brim. With no brim. Oh man, P-Cube's never gonna collab with me ever again. Oh man. I almost thanked you for the bonk. Why would I thank you for the bonk? What did I do to deserve it? Was it because I was talking mad shit? So I can talk about topping some 2D anime boy, no issue, but this gets exposed. Stop it. I would also top the 2D anime boy, but that is now nor here. Hamela Anderson, stop it. Ursula Rister. What is happening? What is actually going on? Can we get 50 subs in chat for whatever is happening? Normal chat room. If you guys start misbehaving, I'm gonna start calling you chat room. Instead of chat, your full legal name. Kronk. Oh god, I gotta wipe my eyes. We got this. Chat, can we get 50 gifted for Amy's last P-Cube sponsorship? Stop! Full legal name, Cecil Goonster. I'm not a gooner. I want to go right on record right now and say I'm not a gooner. I just have a delicate maiden heart that's easily wooed by cute fictional boys. Chat in room if you don't behave right now. Hamela Bethany Hampter. No, it's D Hampter. The D stands for destruction. Hammie is pure and say so. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. No. Bethany, stop it. Shelves. Welcome to where the magic happens. Are we gonna kiss now? You said kiss and then you didn't kiss me and now I'm sad. It's not gooning, it's simply getting into the spirit of the game. It doesn't count here. Oh, no, why are you making fun of me? What did I do? I can show him some real magic. I'll show him the real incident of Shibuya. The real Shibuya incident. I'm gonna throw up from laughing so hard. Chat in room, go stand in the corner now. Chat in room, I order you to stop. Holy crap. I miss Willy Wonka. I'm sure you do, Piss Man. I'm sure you fucking do. Oh, this nerd again. I believe it may be more sufficient or succinctly described as the administrative tent. Ayo, what do them chains? Stop it! Those ears are smaller than an actual hamster. People at work say, who's Hugh Skinner? Is that Mr. Skinner from The Simpsons? The tall man I'd met the day prior quipped back at Monsieur Hugo. I'm only adding a little flair. An unnecessary complication. He is such a Debbie Downer. And that's why I'm not romancing him. Suck Hamela Hamster, a one-word quote. Didn't even spell my name right. Allow me to introduce you to. This is Serge, our head of finances. He looks like he'd be the head of finances. I'll show him a head of finances. I'm gonna take his job. Pleased to meet you. I'm Hammie. I suppose we'll be co-workers from now on. So I've heard. Call me Serge. For a second, I thought I got timed out of my own chat, and I got really scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mods, can we remove the timeout on Poppy? Everybody gets one. Oh no. Oh nuts. How many lemurs is that tonight? That's our second lemur chat room. Okay, Malice, you get to say it this time. Hammie about to show you. Stop it! Cut it out! Hamela was scared and sad. I saw things when I was timeout. Scary things. I'm sorry, Poppy. Yeah, lemur is if you lemur, then you get timed out automatically. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because especially when like one person lemurs and everybody else gets that mob mentality and also lemurs. Yeah, we send you into the realm from Insidious. I was gonna say the Shadow Realm, but I'm the villain now. Yeah, you are the villain, Piss Man. That's kind of what you did. Why do you have this command, you evil hamster? Because sometimes I just need a little giggle. I just need a little giggle. I'm gonna show this guy the real incident of Shibuya now. Serge's expression was stone-like as he pulled a sheet of paper from the desk. I've compiled the terms of your employment here. I've read it thoroughly before signing. Why are you lecturing me? What did I do? Right, okay. Can we get an anvil command to drop an anvil on a random person? I wonder if we could time out a random person. Kind of like in a cartoon. The man's businesslike demeanor quickly revived the anxiety I'd only just rid myself of. Monsieur Hugo patted him on the back. Remember what we talked about smiling, Serge? Women like a friendly face. If you insist. Oh no, he's gonna smile and it's gonna be terrifying. I can see it already. Show it to me. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You're good at this. You're good at this. It's very subtle, but it's very good. The edges of his lips twisted up into the shape of a smile. A smile it was, technically, in the most generous sense. Huh? I'm not old. I'm not old. Be nice to me. I'll cry. I hate to be rude, but this somehow makes me even more uncomfortable. Is something the matter? No, nothing. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Piss Man. You never disappoint. Dare I ask what's so funny, Hugo? I'm only doing what you asked. You, really don't have to force yourself on my account. You have emotes now, that's right. You better get good use out of them.
そうか。
Is that so? Very well.
元に戻させてもらう。
Oh, is it over already? Serge returned to his stoicism, much to the director's great disappointment.
契約書はこれ。
Here is your contract. I took the paper and scanned over it. Much of the language was difficult to parse, but I managed to decipher the main points. I would only be employed for the time the Rev was present in Blankborg. Magic was to be practiced before opening and after closing. The rest of my time could be used at my own discretion. Pissman always delivers, but it's unknown whether they're pregnant. Oh my god, yeah, I am once every other week. Holy crap. Zoomed in on Hamela to see her whiskers more clearly. They're kind of like Naruto. This chat is so much. You guys can't behave. What does my own discretion mean? You may stay at the park or return home. Simply use your time however you see fit.
あなたの自由だ。
I'm being paid though, aren't I? It hardly seems fair that all I do is practice magic.
だが、
Those were the terms, were they not, Hugo?
違ったか、ヒューゴ。
Wait, you're supposed to behave? Shh. Okay, chat, it's nap time. Have a good snoozer, Malice. We always behave how we want. It's true, I can't do anything to stop y'all. Everybody say goodnight, Malice. Those were the terms, were they not, Hugo?
Yeah.
That is correct. I'd like for your full attention to be on awakening your magic. I see. The arrangement didn't sit right with me, even if that was technically what I had agreed to. He may insist, but still. Oh no, I mean it's nap time for chat. Guys! Wahoo! First one of the night. Hater alert, 0 swag. One day of being so rowdy. I know. Get all my ducks in a row. Does that mean you're my little ducklings? Man, if you're in this stream, you get to be special. You get to be my ducklings. Quack for me. Quack for me, chat. You only get one. They burnt the brownies, stinky alert. Yay, yay! Chat's quacking for me. Aren't you guys so cute? Bok bok. That's close enough. That's fine. My little chickenling. Chick? That's the word. Ha. Oh, quack. I want a fried turkey. You should get a gigantic fryer and get a whole turkey and dump it in there because that's not dangerous at all. Actually, maybe I should say don't do that because that could get you hurt and I could be in legal trouble. Just dump ice cubes in it. That's the spirit. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, quack quack. Good job, chat. He may insist, but still. Isn't there a way I could help with the work around the park? Poppy said lemur again, by the way. You only get one removal. That's what I said. Second time is on your own volition. Things I'm saying to the sponsorship. Stop! We're not saying that. We're doing a great job. You guys are just misbehaving. You intend to juggle both responsibilities? The only thing I'm going to be juggling is your hand from one hand to the other. If I'm going to be working here, I'd like to be of some use at least. We can save it. If that's okay. Yeah. As long as it doesn't impede your progress with magic, I'd say it's a splendid idea. You would need a uniform though. Do I get a cute uniform? Not to worry, I planned ahead. Yeah, give me a cute outfit. Outfit, please. Serge swiftly retrieved a uniform from a dresser. So cute! The majority of the uniform was a beautiful white and pink affair, patterned with stars that contrasted brightly against the colors. It even came with a matching cap and boots. This is cute. It looks like a little, it looks like, a marching band uniform. I would wear this uniform too. It's beautiful. It was not made for you, to clarify. We keep spares on hand at all times. We get a little cap. You have a plan for everything, Serge. What would I do without you? Not have a cute outfit. It's my job to never disappoint. Serge handed me the clothes, then set about amending the contract. This should be everything. If so, please sign here. Thank you. I gave the contract one last look before signing my name. Consider your paperwork processed. Welcome to the Rev. Thank you again for what you're doing. We welcome you with open arms. I'm sure you do. Let me hug you. How much time does Hamela spend on a wheel? Context, she is a hamster. Let's leave it. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. Seconds go by slower if you're tinier. It's true, it's true. Like right now. I'm glad to be here. I bowed to them. Monsieur Hugo then exchanged glances with Serge. Let me hug you as part of the dialogue. It should be. It would be if you're not a coward. The latter nodded back before looking to the door. Are you there, Clara? Come in, please. Oh, is this the girl from the front? It is. She's so cute. A girl I recognized entered. It's the woman I met at the gate. Hello. Hey there. I think we met yesterday, didn't we? I'm Clara. I run things at the front. I'm Hammie. I look forward to working with you. We are winning. Oh, I'm so happy for Chat. She's the newest addition to our staff. Could you lend her your room to change in? Can we romance her? I don't know. I'm trying to romance Hugo. Wait, I thought she was only here for magic practice. She's working too. She is tiny. She's really cute. Yuri route. I'm sorry, Chat. I've got things to do, and it is holding this man on the right, his hand. I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold it. The details have yet to be hammered out, but yes, it was her idea. Clara's secret route after you complete all the others. I have two hands for a reason. It's okay. I love your spirit. Well, you're one of the good ones, huh? I'm useless when it comes to magic right now, so I want to do what I can in the meantime. I think I like you. Come here. I'll show you to my room. Whoa. Clara grinned from ear to ear. I held my uniform to my chest and followed her out. And that'll do it. Hair, check. Cap, perfect. Looking good. You think so? Oh my goodness, look, she has her outfit now. I know so. You're adorable. Ready to head back? Yeah. I like her side ponytail. I'm always a sucker for a character with a good side ponytail. Chat, does this spark joy? I think it sparks joy for me. The P in P cube stands for peak. Oh my god, thank you, devs. We say in unison. This does spark joy. Donned in my new clothes, I followed Clara as she stepped out of her tent. Each of the staff apparently had one of their own. Meals and showers were shared, but living spaces were separate. Thank you for all your help, Clara. Don't mention. Oh, and there's no need to be so stiff around me. This doesn't spark joy, this blazes joy. Or any of us, for that matter. Other than Serge and the director, our ages probably aren't that far apart. How old are you, by the way? 17. Oh no. Really? Me too. Oh no. Clara's eyes lit up. I've been the only girl around here, so I can't tell you how nice it'll be having you around. We're gonna be good friends. That means no being stiff. Right, yeah. I'd like that, Clara. Mm-hmm. Now, time for your first job. Break a leg. Clara gave me a gentle push on the back as soon as we made it back to the administrative tent. Huh? What job? Filing taxes. I looked around the room, which now included people I'd yet to meet. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome to our new member of the Rev. Care to introduce yourself, Mademoiselle? Right. My name is Hammie, and I'll be working with you all starting today. I'm technically a witch, but I can't use magic yet. I intend to help out while I get a handle on it. For as long as you're in Blankburg, at least, I'm going to do everything in my power to free you all. Despite how clumsy it was, my introduction garnered scattered applause. Can't say I have to do that very often. My heart's still pounding. I let out a sigh to calm my nerves. Meanwhile, the rabbit stepped forward and bowed. My name's Lion. I hope we get to know each other while you're here. Oh, and I'm probably younger than you, so no need to treat me like I'm your superior or anything. Tickled your ears? Really? Okay, then, it's nice to meet you, Lion. Likewise. Oh, he's so cute. He must really love his job if he's already in costume. Fucking banoi. Is he gonna be tsundere? He looks pissy when he's not on the job. Next to him was the boy who performed yesterday, scowling in a most displeased manner. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Name's Crier. And that was it for his introduction. I get the feeling he doesn't like me. Seek out either me or Hugo should you have any questions pertaining to your duties. I will. We'll be opening shortly. All present, resume preparations. Two-faced characters, they could never make me hate you. Oh, on it. They promptly vacated the tent. Serge returned to his desk and set about working on some documents. What now? As my eyes wandered for something to do, they met with Monsieur Hugo's. He smiled back cheerfully. I missed my opportunity to say this, but allow me to anyway. You look lovely in that uniform. Your hair suits it perfectly. Thank you. Clara helped me tie it up. Oh, she helped her. You certainly look the part of a park employee. I think you're ready for work, don't you? I do. I'd like you to explore the park and see how everyone does their job. That should help you get used to things. Start your search whenever your interest guides you. We wouldn't want your first day to bore you. I'll do that and try to stay out of people's hair. That's your task for the day. Now I'll have to head out and greet our guests at the gate. I'll see you again shortly. Until then, enjoy what the Rev has to offer. Monsieur Hugo exited the tent, leaving only me and Serge. Okay, where to go? Ooh, where do we want to go? We could go to the gate. Hugo's probably going to be at the gate. The administrative tent is where we're at currently. The fountain is probably where Crier would be. Teacups, I think that's where we saw the rabbit, I think. And then the employee tents is probably where Clara is. Where's our wife, Clara? She was also, I think, at the gate. She mans the front. So Hugo and Clara would probably be at the gate. So we could go to the gate. Mr. Bark, what are you doing down there? Are you licking your feet? Don't do that. Let's go hang out with your BF, Hammie. I almost read that as beef. Who would be at the employee tents then? I don't know. That's a good question. But I want to go hang out with the boy I'm fascinated with. Let's go. Let's hang out with your beef, Hammie. Stop. Let's go to the gate. If Clara isn't at the gate, she's probably at the tents. I made my way to the front gate, where I found Monsieur Hugo greeting guests. Oh no, I've got to try and say this. I gotta try and say this. Welcome to the Foyer du Rêve, one and all. I thank you for joining us, nay, allowing us to show you the time of your dreams. No! I just think he is very handsome. Hammie's challenge pronouncing French. Stop it! Be gone, French. Wow, there's so many people. A long line of guests snaked down past the gates, only gradually shortening as people bought their tickets. It warmed my heart to see so many people here to visit the amusement park. Monsieur Hugo noticed me and came over once there was a lull in the guests. I'm your first stop, am I? I'm simply overjoyed to see you again so soon. Damn. His beaming smile caught me a little by surprise. I, wanted to see the kind of work a park director does. Crow. Can Hugo teach us French, not the language? What does that mean? What did they mean by that? What did they mean by that? Oh, I think I know what you mean by that. Oh, is that so? Do you come out to greet guests every morning? That I do. A director is the face of their park, and one has to know his own clientele. If we have an abundance of children, we like to offer more events for them. If there are more adults, they might appreciate a more subdued atmosphere. What about me? I see. Interesting. Being a director sure sounds like a complicated job. I think I'll return to the guests now, but please, stay and observe as long as you like. Thank you. I continue to watch until the influx of guests slowed to a crawl. Where to next, chat? The fountain, I guess. Where to next? I'd been all over, but there were still so many other places to see. Oh! Hello, Sandri! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the follow, Daibul. What were you guys up to tonight? I am scared. Sandri's gonna lemur. I'm predicting it. I'm not a fortune teller, but I can predict it. Forgot about the raid message? No! Funny backrooms? You're playing funny backrooms? That sounds fun. Where's our Nekopara? We're not playing Nekopara tonight. I'm subjecting everybody here to watching me Riz up a purple boy. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mina. Hello, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. I hope every Hammie's doing well today. So if you're in line for your shout out, please stay in line. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. Tonight we are playing a game called Genso Manège. It is a visual novel slash otome game by P-Cube. I was lucky to get a copy from the developers. The game itself releases in exactly a week. And I'm trying to riz up this pretty purple boy who is the director of this amusement park we now suddenly work at. Oh god. Hammie is being romanced by several men at one time. Yeah, we don't ask any questions about that. I'm gonna hold all of their hands. Take me with you, oh my god. Holy shit. If you guys need to take a break, if you need to, like, grab a snack, go grab a drink, just, rest your eyes, anything like that, I do appreciate you coming by, but please, make sure you take care of yourselves, it goes without saying. You're hugging the manager? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody's lemering. Everybody's lemering. This is exactly why I have that command, by the way. I know we were inquiring about it earlier. Holy shit. Oh my god. There they go. As quickly as they arrived, they are gone. Anyway, yes, if you don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter. You can call me Hammie. I'm a variety streamer who is perpetually doing her best. All of the lemurs are lemering or whatever that lesser film song was. It's a bloodbath. New phone, who dis? Oh shit. Mods, peel this man like a potato. He's evading the timeout. Excuse me. I do apologize ahead of time. I have a pretty gnarly sinus infection. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, you didn't lemur. You didn't lemur. I'm teasing, by the way. Don't harm them. Don't harm them. I have a pretty gnarly sinus infection, so I might sound like I'm dying. I'm perfectly fine. Once again, I will put on the record and say that I'm perpetually doing my best. But I've been having to take a lot of breaks tonight. I'm gonna blow my nose now, okay, while you guys get your ducks in a row. If you would like to fit in perfectly, tonight I have addressed chat as my little ducklings, and you can all quack for me, okay? Yeah, that's right, quack. Oh man, losing the P-Cube sponsorship as the night goes on. It's awesome. Thank you for the poke, I think. I'm gonna blow my nose now, okay, chat? Don't get too rowdy. When do you want chat to bark for you? You can bark as you want. I am horrified, so I will now go to regain sanity. Thank you, Sandri. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to blow my nose now, by the way. Guys, this is terrible. This is terrible. There's so much. There's so much here. I shall not bark or woof. Wait. Don't woof. Was it green? No, it was clear. So I must be on the mend, right? If it's not green, if it's clear, it must be. I must be on the mend, right? Oh my god, what got pinned? Oh, that's right. That got pinned. Okay. If you guys are interested as we play the game tonight, we do have a game command in which you can go and you can look at the eShop listing on the Nintendo Switch, or you can look at it on Steam. But yeah. No, wait. No, I put the wrong date. I gotta fix that really quick. But the game releases next week on the 31st. But yes. Huzzah. Anyway, let me clear my throat here and take a sip of water really fast. We're trying to be good and not get too unhinged, but I have a big crush on this character that we're trying to riz up. He's like the type of character that I tend to like fall pretty hard for, so I'm kind of like, oh no, this is a disaster. But I'll show you guys. No, I can't read that out loud. How breedable is he? I read it out loud. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. I don't think I can show you because we just got out of a scene with him. Wait, we're trying not to be unhinged. Yeah, we want PQ to not think I'm an absolute disaster child of a person to collaborate with. That's the goal here. But I know you guys, maybe we get a little unhinged sometimes, but you know, typically we keep it. It comes in bursts, right? I can't silence you. Who would I be to silence my sweet little Ham Nationites? Way to say is how breedable is he, she. Stop! I can't with that. We keep it relatively say-so. Yeah, I like to tote myself as pseudo say-so, because I try really hard to be say-so, but I'm not very good at it. Thank you, God Goku 56 for the follow, by the way. I quite appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna clear my throat again. Jesus. But yeah, we have a lot of fun here. We have a lot of laughs. Okay. Back to the story. Oh wait, hold on. Also, IDK, who Hammie would be to silence people, but I'm the big scary mod and I'll silence you gladly. Jeez. Just Goku, please. No GG, your choice. Yeah, of course Goku. Goku it is. I always, when I say someone's name, I'm always like, I want to do the best I can, so I read it out fully. OMG, that's why I asked about the joke, sorry. No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I should be a little clear about it. I don't want to get too rowdy for a sponsored stream, but I do appreciate the excitement and the funny. I love your laugh. Someone should here, I'll do it. Give me a second. We have a we put that in as a sound of a deep.
I like that laugh.
Anyway, back to our story. A synopsis of everything that's gone on really quick for everybody who's just joining us. We are playing as a character who, as of 7 years ago, lost her memories, and she was a witch, and she lost her ability to also do magic. Get that sponsor, MLP. Stop. Silly. Hi, Rodin. Hello. Our main character, which I have dubbed Hammie, was in an incident about 7 years ago in which she lost all of her memories and also her ability to do magic. Now, she found out through her childhood friend that there is a amusement park in town. The incident. Not the incident. We went to the amusement park and then got rizzed up by the director. No, I'm kidding. We met the director there who seems to have known us before the time that we lost our memories, right? And he asked us to work for the amusement park. He also wants to help us unlock our magic so we can try and free everybody who works for the amusement park, because they are, oh my, they can vanish. So basically he said that all of the workers of the amusement park are trapped, right? They can't leave the park and they want to leave, and the only thing that's going to help them leave is if we learn our magic. He asked us if he wanted a kiss the second day of knowing us, and then he didn't do it, which I think is an absolute, I would have taken the kiss. Honestly, I'm not above groveling, but we do what we can around here. You're mad about it? I'm a little mad about it. I wanted a kiss. I think he's very handsome. I think I would have been fine with the kiss. What's worse, him asking or not following through? Well, he didn't follow through. See, Mina gets me. I'd be a little mad about it too. Yeah, I think he should have kissed me. Maybe he'll kiss me later. Why ask if you're not going to? That's coward behavior. No, we're gonna try rizzing him up though. We're gonna try rizzing him up because I think he's very handsome and he is very much my type of character. Although the childhood friend is also pretty charming. Everybody's pretty charming. We have a tsundere too. And then we have a guy in a bunny suit. But he's a kid. I don't want to rizz up the kid. Damn, the amount of red flags is... No, I'm sorry, the ads. I should have done the ads a bit ago. The amount of red flags is terrifying. What red flags? My red flags? My red flags? Do I have red flags? They're kind of beige flags. I feel like I'm generally a person that keeps themselves pretty in check. Also, I forgot to mention, when I was talking about me, I'm a Roborovski Dwarf hamster, and I'm still learning how to say that correctly. Hammie's flag is that she can't see flags. Yeah, I can't read either, which makes playing a visual novel on stream pretty interesting if you ask me. Hammie has that green flag riz. Oh my gosh, you know what? We're having a lot of good ones tonight. I'm just pinning anything. Anyway, I like boys. I like girls. I really like fictional boys. I'm about that Yumi Joshi life, and I have problems and mental issues, but you know what? We're here together reading this beautiful game, and I'm having a lot of fun. I like boys. I'm also a little stupid. I don't even know how to say that without sounding self-deprecating, but you know what? I may be stupid, but I wouldn't have guessed. Jesus. Alright. It's okay, I'm also a little stupid. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe it just brings us all together a little bit, right? Yeah, you know, you think? Alright, now that AdGain is back, I apologize for that. We'll get back to the story. You're wearing the glasses, you're smart right now? Absolutely! They're my reading glasses. I had to make sure I was prepared if I was going to do a lot of reading tonight. Maybe stupid, but I get stupid shit done. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. 2 negatives make a positive, right? Right? Yeah. Or you'll hover. That's pretty cool, too. You ever try floating? Like in Chainsaw Man when they wear glasses? I'm feeling smarter already. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I've been really good. I haven't been cursing as much as I usually do tonight, and I think that's pretty awesome. The pseudo say-so hamster is on the job. True, true. Hee hee, tee hee. I take a bite. Alright, back to our story. I had been all over, but there were still so many other places to see. Your tour is going well, I hope? Who is it? Who is it? Chat! This is him! This is the guy! This is the guy! This is the guy. You guys can see my favorite boy already. Wife! Yeah, that's wife! That's oomph. I mean, y'all heard something? No, that's wife. Oh my god, he's so cute. He is really cute. That's boyfriend. I turned to see Monsieur Hugo. Monsieur, hello. I think I've seen about half of the park now. Is this the brat that didn't kiss you? He's not a brat. He's very sophisticated and handsome. But he didn't kiss me when he volunteered it. And I'm still a little salty about it, but you know what? He's pretty, so I can forgive him, I think. Monsieur, hello. I think I've seen about half of the park now. Can you see that? Can you hear that, chat? That's me twirling my hair on one finger. In that case, how about a break? It is about lunchtime. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything today. But I mean, if he wants to have lunch together, who am I to say no? Is it really? All of a sudden, I felt very hungry. Where does everyone normally eat here? Typically an employees-only dining room. A childish smirk spread across his face. But why don't we try one of the stalls today? Our automatons deserve your attention as well. Was he gonna buy me lunch? Let's see where you go. Are you sure employees should be eating from them though? Today can be an exception. You'd better hurry along before my mind changes. I have a feeling you'd go to a butler cafe if you had the chance. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I think I would go to a butler cafe. I was at a convention maid cafe once. Does that surprise you? I was a pretty cute maid. I learned the dance and everything. Although nobody knew who I was cosplaying. So that didn't do me a whole lot of favors. But it was still a good time. I think next time if I do it, I'd cosplay, I was cosplaying Shannon from Umineko no Naku Koro ni when I worked the maid cafe. I think next time if I did it again, I would be Cinnamon from Nekopara. I liked that costume. It didn't fit my chest very well though. It was really uncomfortable and tight. Today could be an exception. You'd better hurry along before my mind changes. I suppose I will. He handed me a meal ticket. I took it over to the stalls. Oh, that smells wonderful. The warm aroma of cinnamon wafting off of freshly fried churros made it impossible not to grin. I want churros, fuck. I sat down on the edge of the fountain and took a satisfyingly crispy bite. Sausage on a stick? Have you ever when I had them at school, they called it pancake on a stick. And then they'd give you a little dipping cup with it. And I ended up buying some of those to eat when I feel like making breakfast, so I have some pancake on a stick. Thought he was gonna oh wait, hold on. He handed you a coupon. Yes, he did. He paid for my lunch. The attractions, the performances, and even the food. I'd never been to a more perfect amusement park. I was on the job, of course, but I was genuinely having the time of my life, too. Everyone gets on with their lives just like the rest of us, and yet they're all trapped. It's so easy to forget. This place feels like a dream. Clouds began to gather that afternoon. No! The rain came soon after. Imagining a date handing you a coupon so you can get 20% off. Don't spend it all in one place. Threads like silk poured from the sky without warning. A stir went through the park as people ran for cover from the downpour. I hope it stops soon. I wasn't the only anxious one. When am I gonna go on the teacups? Are we leaving if it doesn't stop? I don't want to go home yet. A rain date? I know, he's gonna scoop me up and take me away from the rain, please. The children were beginning to get restless. I'd feel so awful for the guests if this all goes on all day. The rain has you feeling down? No, I'm just worried about the guests. Ah, well then, be at ease. They're in good hands. Whose? Quick, be clumsy and slip on something so you can put a band-aid on your knee or whatever. That was me hitting my knee on my desk, chat. That was stupid of me. I did it for the bit, but the bit was too much to commit to. My knee hurts. Oh, everything. I have too many knickknacks on my desk, too. I'm really lucky that nothing fell over. I need to stop being so impulsive. Oh man. No, not him! Get out of here! I was typing up a joke, but that smack reset my brain. Tee. Monsieur Hugo directed me to Surge with his gaze. He's grumpy. He tried to smile earlier and it just scared everybody. If the guests are in his hands, that means we can be in his hands. That's right. That's right, we could. Would you want him to hold you gently? The clouds part ahead. I think you would like him, Mina. I followed his eyes skyward. He was right. The sky was only partly covered, and it seemed to clear a little further off. I will take over until the shower passes. Please do. I'm counting on you. I am aware. Guests are in Surge's hands. We can be in Hugo's hands. Yeah! You're right, you're right. Surge slowly and deliberately made his way across the pavilion. In the back was a piano. I had assumed it was for decoration, but evidently not. Oh, he plays piano. Maybe? After some short preparations, Surge took a seat and placed his hands on the keys. Oh no, did I peek the mic? I'm sorry. I was summoned by Ms. Hampter screaming. What happened? The guy I want to rizz up. Yeah, something about that. Something about that. He showed up, and then this guy showed up and ruined my rain date with my beloved. But he's gonna play the piano, so I'll forgive him. There was a moment of stillness. Oh, we're getting the CG. Wow. Just a normal Friday afternoon. That's right, that's right. A gentle melody began to flow from Surge's fingers. The rain all but vanished thanks to his dulcet tones. Even the children were entranced. They couldn't help but listen. Just like that, the restlessness dissipated. It's beautiful. I knew Mina would like this guy. Look at him smiling. He doesn't smile very often. So he's like genuinely smiling right now. It's pretty cute actually, I'm not gonna lie. He plays so gently. I can't believe this is the same Surge I met this morning. Surge primarily manages our finances, but he also performs for us on rainy days like this. Exquisite, isn't it? Makes you forget all about the rain. You're right. The weather's the last thing on my mind right now. I almost wish it would last longer. Kyoya? I like Kyoya from Oran. Mina's Yumijoshi now. The Yumijoshi life does not pick you, or you don't pick the Yumijoshi life. The Yumijoshi life picks you. Did I say 2 hands? I mean 3. Stop! What does that mean? I want to make a joke, but it won't be fit for this stream. Jesus. Surge played several pieces until the rain had well and truly passed. Each and every tune carried that same gentleness, that same tranquility. It was, in a word, beautiful. Thank you for your attention. I have 3 hands, 1 for Hugo, 1 for Clara, and 1 for him now, apparently. Manifesting hands just to hold everyone gently. He bowed as the guests showered him in applause. See, I'm gonna contribute. I clap too. I can say a couple of things, but I'm not going to be a rotten girl in this chat. I'm so proud of you, Mina. You can say, Mina, you can say it in my DMs if you want. I'll listen. The sky was clear, and a perfect rainbow stretched across it. A lovely recital, Serge. Thank you. The director offered his gratitude at once. Damn, she's trying to rizz you up. I'm good at it. This is what I'm working on tonight. I should say something too. Well done. Or that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's be honest with him. Oh, but I don't want to rizz him up too much because... You know what? Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. We'll be honest. But... if I do anything that leads to me not getting to hold hands with Hugo, I will actually get really mad. Well done. Well done. Well done, Serge.
Oh.
Right. Thank you for the follow, Micus1324. Why can I totally see Hammie in this situation? Because I am in this situation. I want my name in here. It's Hammie. Yeah, I would get into this situation, actually. His previously tender demeanor had seemingly vanished with the rain. Loyal, I know. I like him. I like him a lot, chat. I like him a lot. So, you play every time it rains? We simply cannot have bored visitors. People would leave and that would damage profits. His words betrayed just a little of the kindness I felt earlier. I'm sure profits are important for our finances, but I get the feeling he likes to make people smile too. Thank you for the sticky note! You were very sorry, I was catching up with chat and I didn't say anything, so I just like it completely looked like I like spaced out for a second. What you thinking about, Hammie? I don't know, boys. You were very good. Everyone was stunned silent. I was better in the past. He looked down at his right hand. What's wrong with it? Oh no, he's got an injury. He has a past. It really was a beautiful performance. And that must mean Serge is a beautiful person. I'd like to think so, at least. He'd been somewhat standoffish at first, but now I realized he was only like that on the surface. The recital had changed my entire impression of him. He does look like Kyoya a little, huh? I'll be here again tomorrow. Have a good night. Likewise. Be careful on your way home. I will. I ducked out of the administrative tent. The sun had set long ago and the stars were twinkling. I made it through my first day. I'd taken a look at everyone's jobs and my magic practice at closing had gone well too. I've got a long way to go, but I think I can say I'm proud of today. And I will be here tomorrow too. I muttered to no one in particular. Contrasted against the stillness of the park, my self-encouragement sounded almost enthusiastic. Then I heard footsteps. Whomst. Who are you? I glanced around until I found someone loitering in the distance. Who is that? I didn't recognize him. He looked about my age, maybe younger. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this is the buddy boy. Please be mischievous character. He must be an employee I haven't met yet if he's here after hours. Thank you, Malice. Enjoy your snoozer. That looks like the Rev's uniform, too. Oh my god, the dogs are at it again in my backyard. Before I could say anything, though, the boy walked away. Oh, right. I'd better get home. I exited through the gate and returned to familiar roads. Somehow, though, after a long day of work, they felt almost untrodden. You can hear Mr. Bart getting riled up. Oh, we're in chapter 2. It was the morning of my second day working at the Rev. After my early magic practice, I found Crier already in the administrative tent. This one's the mischievous one, Mina. We don't know him very well yet, but he's kind of tsundere. He puts on a front at work, and then behind the scenes, he's crabby. He was in the middle of polishing some of his juggling equipment. Good morning, Crier.
Oh.
Morning. He responded without so much as a glance in my direction. There's definitely a wall between us. I retreated to a corner where I waited out the awkward silence.
Ohaya.
Morning! Clara's voice brightened the mood at once. Morning, Clara. Glad to see you're back again. I was worried you'd soured on the whole idea after your first day. He is just shy. Not at all. Thanks for your concern, though. What are work friends for? Just let me know if you ever need anything. Her smile wiped away any remaining anxiety I had. Come to think of it, a question sprung to mind. Hey, Not that it's a big deal or anything, but I saw a boy about my age after closing last night. He seemed nice, but I didn't recognize him. He had on a uniform, so I was wondering if there was anyone else I hadn't met yet. A boy? You said he seemed nice? Clara put a finger to her chin and tilted her head. That's a head scratcher. Can you think of anyone, Crier? Nope, only one guy she hasn't met yet. Right, but he doesn't exactly scream nice guy to me. An icy old boar eyes does? Oh, icy old boar eyes does. Don't be mean to Serge. Clara turned back to me. It could have been, Lucio, our mechanic. I seriously doubt it, but he's the only one other person on our staff. I'll talk to the director about it. Thanks. Even if Clara doesn't know, who could it possibly be? Just then, Serge ducked into the tent. Is Crier here? Right here. Need something? I have some errands I'd like you to run. Hugo says we're low on parts for maintaining the automatons. Can't we do that on a day off? I've got a show this morning. Have we met the electrician yet? No, we haven't. I think he's the green boy from the opening, though, if Lucio is his name. I'm afraid it's urgent. We'd like to have everything in working order by tomorrow. Come on, I had a whole new shtick planned. We're limited on options. You're the only one who can leave the park, Crier. I can leave the park? Huh? I doubted my ears for a second. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I thought everyone was trapped here. Is Crier the exception? Fine. Here's the list of the necessary funds. Yikes, that's a lot. It'll be hard, but maybe I can manage it in one trip. I'd like to ask for paper and ink while you're out as well. Crier grimaced dramatically. I knew that one was coming. What, the list wasn't long enough already? I thought you could handle it. Serge looked Crier up and down. Mostly down. You feel proud of yourself up there, huh? I bet you just love making the local pipsqueak feel small, don't you? Oh my god. I was simply re-examining the situation. Oh yeah? And what's the verdict? Serge looked my way. The girls are fighting. Me? Could I ask you to join him? Of course. My voice shot up an octave out of surprise. Male cat fight, yeah. Her? What makes you think I need help? I can handle myself. If the length of the list is a concern for you, an additional pair of hands should be welcome. Oh my god, I like that face. He's so mad. I was simply re-examining the situation. Crier needs a high chair. I mean, sure, but I'm no babysitter. Oh. I felt a prick in my chest. I couldn't use magic, and I'd only just begun working for the Rev. His appraisal of me wasn't as wrong as I would have liked it to be. Still, it hurts to hear. Crier, give it a rest! How can he be the babysitter when he is baby? True. I know, why is he being so mean to me? I like to play and draw. What's your problem? Don't give me that! She isn't a child. She's 17. That makes her as much of an adult as you or me. I'm inclined to agree. It would only be disingenuous to imply she requires any amount of special attention. I mean, only if it's like holding my hand and patting my head and maybe giving me a little kissy, but I mean, don't let me make you guys do the extra mile for me, you know? Stop taking this so seriously. I'm just saying that some newbie's only gonna be dead weight to me. Give this hamster head pats and 50 gifted subs. Dead weight? What's your problem? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Wahoo! I was well aware of how little I added to the team, but to hear it put so plainly was painful. Babysitting, dead weight. His harsh words weighed heavily on me, to the point that I could scarcely even hold my head up to look at the others in the eye. Don't listen to him, okay? But it's the truth. Girl, it's your second day! It's your second day! If it were genuinely Hammie, I'd be like, yeah, I can't do shit actually. Pick up the slack for me for a minute, okay? And I would do my best. Let's comment on it. Like, yeah. Let's suplex this guy. Mods, peel that man like a potato. My chest swelled with suffocating self-pity. If I weren't such a failure of a witch, maybe I'd be worth something. Silence lingered in the room. Crier was the one to finally break it. Oh, for the love of... Fine! Whatever! Mods, mash that man like a potato. Get a move on, newbie. You want to help so bad? Then let's go. He patted me on the back. My head shot up. You're sure? It beats watching you feel sorry for yourself. Just remember you wanted this when I work you to the bone. Oh god. Of course. He makes things so difficult.
まったくだな。
Agreed. No one asked you. Oh, he's blushing. I saw the faintest hint of color on Crier's cheeks as he passed me by. Was he blushing? Ah, there you are, Crier. Just as we were about to leave, though, Monsieur Hugo appeared. I've got the list already. I was just leave. I wanted to ask if you could get brandy while you're out, and the cheese I like. Are we gonna have charcuterie? Could this be Tsundere Catboy? It kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
Moe.
Can this child buy brandy? Genuine question. What's the drinking age in France? Does anyone know what the drinking age is in France? I'm gonna look it up. I want to know. $18. You can drink at age 18 in France. Damn. Right, sure. I'm not already busy or anything. Also, we've received our new flyers. If you could hand those out too. Damn! You tell him, Monsieur Hugo. Hi, Futa! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the 10 months and the resub. I appreciate it. We're rizzing up pretty boys, but namely this one's my favorite. The one on the left, the purple one, Hugo. He's pretty. We're gonna run errands for him, and then he's gonna bestow a kissy upon me if I bring back what he needs. I'm not a fortune teller, but you was busy with another French thing. Ooh, I wonder what that means. The revolution. Oh, nar. Not the revolution. No, this is gonna ruin the tour. You're a slave driver. No, he's Monsieur Hugo. Hi, Pachi. This is gonna ruin the tour. Apologies, but I greatly appreciate the help. Oh my god, I would buy all the cheese for this man. And then flutter my eyelashes at him. Like this, chat. Am I doing a good job? Am I doing a good job, director? We love revolution. Apologies, but I greatly appreciate the help. Thank you for the head pats. Crier took the bundle of flyers from the director and made another attempt to leave. 3rd time's the charm, Crier, but I've got a lousy arm. That all? Then we're... Crier! Bunny! Lion donned his signature bunny costume, appeared next. Will you buy me a new picture book? While you're out and all? I mean, please? Oh my god. We need a list. We need to write down all of this. Brandy, cheese, a picture book, pen and paper. We're getting the glittery gel pins though, chat. We're picking out the pens if we have to go get them. Would die for Lion? That's a rabbit. I can probably tell what he's thinking. Is something wrong? Crier remains silent. Oh no, I gotta yawn! This game is glittery gel pin core. Yeah, no, it makes me want to buy a pack of jelly roll pastel pins and then make cute little doodles with them. That's the feeling I have right now. I love the jelly roll pins. They're my favorite. I am a gel pin connoisseur, chat. No, it's not you, Lion. What sort of book are you looking for? Anything I haven't read already. Something unique to the town would be nice. Oh. Got it. I'll keep an eye out. Thanks. He bowed politely, waved goodbye, and then exited the tent. Clara and Monsieur Hugo followed. That's our cue. Right. Whoa! I get to see him in his casual clothes. I guess it would be kind of weird to wear your uniform out. It would be really flashy, wouldn't it? I get it, you know. Errands are my job, but do they have to treat me like a gopher? I almost thought that said, do they have to treat me like a gooner? I was like, that's not correct. Crier started complaining as soon as we were on our way. I can't blame him for feeling that way after what I saw. Is this typically how these jobs go for you? For the most part. If I had a few inches on me like Surge, they'd think twice about it though. Is height relevant to the problem? Of course it is! You saw the way Boar Eyes was patronizing me? Oh, excuse me, holy crap. Chat, between me getting eepy and my allergies, we might have to wrap up soon. But I kind of want to play more. We can play up until, I believe, through the end of Chapter 3, so we could do another reading next week if we wanted to. Much to think about, though. He continued to fume, but that seemed to have been the last of his grievances. Oh, I should ask him that question I had. It was possible it was my only chance. How can you leave the park, Crier? I thought everybody in the Rev was trapped. Everyone except me. Really? I waited for a response, but it never came. If you're free, then why are you with the Rev? Good question. He left no room for further prying. We soon reached the town. A number of shops lined Blankburg's busiest streets. We should get these automaton parts taken care of first. Where to look? I think the general goods store up ahead sells them. I pointed a ways down the street. Right, yeah. You live here. Keep that up and you might actually be a little helpful. Damn. Was that my heart palpitating? I'll certainly try. We quickly gathered everything we needed from the general store. Crier surveyed the rest of the shop. Best to get as much as we can in one place. I think I saw paper and ink. Then let's grab that and some envelopes. Did they ask for it? Crier cut me off with an explanation. If you're low on paper, it probably means you're low on envelopes too. Might as well restock both at once. That makes sense. He seems awfully considerate for someone who was grumbling just moments ago. Wait here while I pay for everything. I found myself admiring his initiative as he made for the counter. He is kind of cute. He's pretty cute. All of the boys in this game are really cute. That's messing me up. After finishing the director and Lion's requests, our luggage had been expanded exponentially. Hammie got crushes. I got my eyes on one boy though. I'm gonna flutter my eyelashes at him like this. And after all that walking too. It's hard to believe Crier usually does this all by himself. They somehow got all my favorite tropes. It's a really good game, isn't it? We wrapped up faster than I thought we would. Hey, newbie, I heard there's a patisserie here that serves a mean... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... Tarte au pomme? You know anywhere like that? Oh, you mean Pomme Bonheur? It's fairly well known. I've only been once myself. That's it. Pomme Bonheur. Lead the way. Can do. We're gonna go buy pastries! I want a pastry, chat. Maybe I should go to Tula Jour tomorrow. Chat, have you ever been to Tula Jour? So good. Crier, they can never make me hate you. They just opened one near where I live. They're so good. Yeah, they're so yummy. They have a croque monsieur that I really, really like, which is not necessarily like I want right now. If I had the choice, I would eat a sweet pastry from there. They have like a blueberry tart that's really, really good. Oh, I love Tula Jour, chat. Someone take me on a pastry date. Futo, let's go on a pastry date soon. Oh man, you smell that? The sweet aroma of fresh tarts hit us the moment we opened the door. Crier was practically glowing. I do have to go out in the morning tomorrow. Oh. Let me check my finances. Oh, I want something so bad. This was the best mood I've ever seen him in. He likes sweets. That's a surprise. Some guests at the Rev told me about this place, and I've been dying to go ever since. It's already even better than I thought. Imagine when we actually dig into something. I told myself I'd only get one slice, but maybe I'll get two. Ugh, I could buy a dozen. Has he always been this talkative? He a yapper? Screw it, I'll take 3. What about you? I can get something too? You're not here just to look, are you? Come on, we don't got all day. That man wants to eat his sweets. I'll take 2 then. Crier waved over an employee. He's really cute. Excuse me, 5 tart au pomme. I need Penguin to help me. Shortly after, our table was filled with apple tarts. Oh, apple tart would be so good. I want to come back with Monsieur Hugo. Moist slices of the fruit rested on top of a toasty brown filling, which had been baked to perfection. It looks so good. He's really cute, actually. I'm not gonna lie, he's really cute. Oh, man. He knows the way to a person's heart is through the stomach. Very much so. Crier cut a generously sized mouthful and took a bite. The little blush! Look at his cheek! I followed suit with similar enthusiasm. Okay, I guess I have 4 hands, I guess. We all have 4 hands. No. Oh, man. We both swallowed and shared a glance. You're kidding. It's delicious. Oh, you can share flan with me, Mina. I've never had flan. I want to try flan. The fragrance complemented the sweetness of adorning apples. I've never had it. I would love to try it. I'll make a fruit tart for you and we can trade. I made this a few months ago, I made this really yummy cherry tart. And it was so much fun. Get this hamster flan stat. All kinds of flavors of flan. I didn't know there were other flavors. Oh my goodness. I love sweets. I love sweets so much. I have a really bad sweet tooth lately. I also, oh man, I think maybe I'll make it tomorrow, but I have this French tea, and it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to have apples from Versailles in the mix, and I think maybe I'll make some tomorrow if I end up getting a pastry. That sounds pretty nice, I think. Nothing wrong with that. I love cooking sweets for people. They're so fun to make. You know, they say cooking is an art, but baking is a science. So I always feel really intimidated when I bake, but I always have so much fun when I bake. I want to bake more. One of my oh man. I want to learn this year. One of my New Year's resolutions is to learn how to make cheesecake myself because I've never made a cheesecake, but I want to make like a fancy cheesecake. At Kura when I went last time, they had like a matcha cheesecake and it was really, really good. And I was like, I want to make that. Anyway, I'm yapping. I like cooking and I love baking too. I have so much fun. I've been really bad about it because my health has been really crummy, but I usually like to like cook and I share pictures and stuff, and I haven't been doing that lately and I gotta get back on the grind. I love yapping. You should try making a basket style cheesecake. I find those easiest. I'm gonna write that down now. Oh, that looks so good. Burnt cheesecake recipe. Ooh. I'm gonna make this. I want to make this. My Mama Ham makes a cherry cheesecake that's pretty good too. And she got me a few spring-loaded pans a few years back, and I haven't really used them as much as I could, so I gotta try it. That's why that's on my New Year's resolution list. Make a cheesecake. Beyond that, the filling itself gave rise to a more sophisticated and complex flavor profile. The cream d'amande is to die for. And the raisins too. Right? These guys know their stuff. We're bonding, chat! The crust is spot on too. Man, it's perfect. It's just perfect! A pure, genuine smile spread across his face. I'd never seen anything like it. So, that's what his smile looks like. He's so cute, what the hell? I was so used to seeing him frown. His cheerful mood was almost contagious. Oh, that's sweet. Grew to love making them because my friend loved cheesecake, so I'd make for her often. Oh. I always have to share my pastries. If I make pastries or like tarts or something. I made this really fancy banana pudding with Biscoff cookies, and I always make them to share with my friends, so I get it. It makes me happy to share, and it keeps me from eating it all myself. Crier's gonna make me sob. I know, sweet boy. What are you laughing at? Oh no. You just have such a cute smile. Crier's cheeks quickly turned a deep shade of red. I'm not. This isn't about me. It's about the tart. It's good, isn't it? Look. He stuttered and floundered for a while, but it quickly turned to ire. Oh, he's gonna get tsundere. Where do you get off pushing my buttons, huh, newbie? Yeah, sure. You know a nice bakery. Don't let it go to your head. Who cares about my smile? I care. What am I even doing? His incredulity turned anger, faded with a sigh. Hit him with the weight. Hold, you still got something on your fave. K-drama moment. You're right. We proceeded to eat in silence. The quietness stunned all the more in the absence of our once good mood. I thought we were finally getting closer. I've got to find something to talk about before we go right back to how we were. Talk about the tart or mention other sweets. Maybe we mention the other sweets. No, the other side. Wait, let me get it for you, Riz. I'm thinking maybe we'll mention the other sweets. Maybe I'll pique his interest. Macarons. I know a place that serves good macarons, too. Oh, yeah. Macarons are pretty good. I can take you there sometime if you'd like. They really are delicious. I'm getting the feeling macarons are more your speed than tarts. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean. Relax, I'm not calling you out. I like macarons too. They are, but if it's a good macaron, it's usually worth it. Did I show you, a lot of you guys are new. You weren't here for my, you probably weren't here for my, debut, but I had a friend who runs a bakery and she made Hammie themed macarons for me, and now I kind of want to shill them. I'm going to bring them up really quick. Let's see, where's my folder with all of my fun stuff in it? Where's my macarons? Yeah, here. Yeah, I'll show you guys. These ones. Oh no, I hope... Oh, that's definitely getting muted. That's definitely getting muted in the VOD. Oops. Oh well, that's okay. But yeah, those are my macarons. And then here's a picture of them in the packaging. The music. I know, my friend was like, I just kind of like put is it control? Nope. Where did it go? It's just gone. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. The Hammie is so cute. They were creme brulee. Yeah, they were creme brulee. And then one of them was cinnamon toast crunch flavored. The brown one was cinnamon toast crunch, and the teal ones were creme brulee flavored. They're pretty good. I really liked them. Man, I want more of my friend's macarons. I know, it was very, very kind of her. She's really talented, chat. Oh man, I would kill for a macaron. I really want sweets. Alright, relax. I'm not calling you out. I like macarons too. Oh. You should introduce me sometime. I could stand to expand my horizons past tart pomme. His expression softened just a little. Something's been bugging me. Crier quickly changed the subject. You've really got to loosen up a little. You're making the atmosphere all stuffy. This guy! Can't stand your ass. I'm sorry, I just... Arguing with your superior already? No, sorry. Then relax, would you? Sorry. And stop apologizing or... Hold on, I can do that better. And stop apologizing already. Clara said we're the same age, so don't sweat it. Okay, thanks. That's more like it. All the tiptoeing drives me crazy. Does this mean we're closer? Doesn't it? Or am I just wearing him out? I took the last bite of my dessert. We started on our way back to the Rev that evening. Crier carried the newest addition to our load, a small box. He ordered a piece to take back with us. Oh, did he get a piece to share with everybody who can't come out? Oh. Is that for someone else? Yep. He left it at that. Would he be offended if I asked who? Ultimately, I decided not to press him on it. I didn't want to squander what progress we'd made. Well, unless I just imagined all of it. Regardless, I felt like I understood him a little better. He was a good person who liked sweets. He's still mostly a mystery, but I'll consider this a success. I walked next to him, distinctly aware of the invisible wall separating us. Oh man. Do you think we can break that wall down, chat? It was my 3rd day at the Rev. I was setting about my duties just before opening time. Time to make some progress. Break the wall! Break the wall! That's right. Oh, it's time! Minigame time! Would you like to skip? Absolutely not. Come on. I'm gonna impress him. Monsieur Hugo is gonna tell me I'm so cute and awesome. Locking in, chat. I'm locking in so hard. Yeah! Oh, I was a little off that time. I got an A rank though. Just like that one Ati's song. I leveled up! Hammie, your Osu skills aren't like anything I've ever seen. I'm utterly entranced by your rhythm game skills. Oh man, if only. If only. I wonder if I'm getting any better. I was doing exactly as I'd been told, but it was hard to tell if I was really improving. Then again, that too could be the fault of my own inexperience. Still practicing? Is that Lion? Yeah! I turned around and met eyes with a yellow bunny. Lion. Just finished, actually. It must be hard having to work this early every morning. We really appreciate it. I'm only following through on what I promised. Also, you're working just as hard as me. Me? What do you mean? His ears dangled as he tilted his head. I've always admired your work ethic. You're in costume and the park isn't even open yet. Work ethic? He didn't seem to understand. Perhaps he'd simply become that accustomed to his own dedication. Were you inspecting the park or just going for a walk? Oh, that's right. I had something to say. You're the one who picked out that picture book, right? Picture book? I searched my memory. I soon recalled the book I'd bought at his request during my outing with Crier. You said you wanted something new and unique, so I assumed a local author would be a safe bet. It was brand new to me. The pictures were so pretty, especially the unicorn on the cover. I remember feeling the same. The story's lovely, too. Oh, but I apologize if it wasn't the sort of thing you like. Hi, Skeep. Welcome, welcome. No, I loved it. I couldn't put it down last time. Really? Really? He's so cute. I couldn't see his face, yet I had a feeling he must have been smiling. Thank you for picking it out for me. I love it. I'm happy you like it. Thank you for saying so, Lion. I already thanked you first. Critical hit straight to the heart. I couldn't help myself. I giggled along with him. Something about the gentleness of his voice soothed the soul. It's strange how much I feel I can trust him without having ever seen his face. Any anxiety I'd had regarding my magic had been swiftly dispelled. Oh, guys, I'm running out of ad breaks to snooze, so in 5 minutes it's gonna happen. There's an ad break coming up. It's a bunny! Wait, Mr. Bunny! Children swarmed toward Lions shortly after the park had opened. Wow, everyone's so lively today. Use that energy to have a good time, okay? Okay. Okay, Mr. Bunny. The park's only just opened, too. Costumed mascots were an interesting sight regardless of who was behind the mask, but I had a feeling it only helped in Lion's case. Spacing out over a dude in a costume. You sure you aren't a kid? Crier was setting up for a show nearby. It's not the costume so much as it is Lion himself. Yeah, he's a mystery. Never takes the thing off. Never? He shook his head placidly. Maybe work ethic really hadn't been the right way to put it. I'd never seen his face, ever. Figure no one else has, either. Was there some reason he didn't want to be seen? Or was he simply attached to the costume? Now I'm even more curious about him. So, you gonna do any work, or...? Oh, I'm so sorry. I left the fountain and hurriedly resumed the cleaning Monsieur Hugo asked me to do. I finished up my evening magic practice and popped into the tent to say goodbye. There you are. Finished with your work? I was just about to leave. In that case, could I delay you for dinner? Yes! Yes, you can! Yes, you can. I blinked in surprised. I can't talk! I'm stunned. We're gonna have dinner chat! I believe I mentioned in passing that our staff eat in a special dining room. I wanted to show my appreciation for all you've done by inviting you to join. Us. Well, I'm flattered. Thank you, but I've only been here 3 days. Surely he was exaggerating my contribution. If you want to split hairs, I suppose so, but everyone speaks highly of you. Especially Lion. It was his idea to invite you, in fact. It was. He was absolutely thrilled by the picture book you got him, to say nothing of your dedication to the job, of course. Our situation makes outside luxuries a rare indulgence, you see. He's so cute. I can't. In that case, I'm glad I put so much thought into his book. It overjoyed me to hear not only Lion's appreciation, but Monsieur Hugo's as well. People still appreciate me, even as I am now. Do you have your answer? I accept your invitation. Excellent. Follow me and I'll show you the way. Yo, chat. This is a cute room. Upon setting foot in the dining tent, I was greeted by the same pastel color scheme as the rest of the park. The staff awaited me there, like a crowd anticipating a show. Oh, you came. It does look like a dollhouse, doesn't it? Also, guys, it's gonna be ad time now. I'm sorry. Oh man, should I be nice and not give it a second? I could take a minute to catch up on my stuff. Oh no. Wait until the ads are over. Oh. I'll wait until the ads are over. That way I can blow my nose a little bit and get myself in order here. Yeah, unfortunately, if I were to like tone down the ads, Twitch would still shoehorn them in anyway, so it's kind of like, this is the best way for me to like make sure people don't miss so much of my gameplay when I'm playing. So yeah, ads done. Only had one. Oh man, that was fast. I know, on my end it says there's about 2 minutes left, so I'll still give it a little bit longer. I'm gonna check a couple things really fast. I'm messaging Nina back. To be fair, there's a trick to still hear the stream while the ads are playing. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm intrigued. Let's see. What do we got here? Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, we've got about a minute left, and then the ads will be done, and then I'll resume the story for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably call it a night, and we'll play more next week, maybe. Because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm a little bit sad that I won't be able to play past chapter 3, but we'll get to the end. During ads, there's a small little stream window on the top of chat. Ooh! I had no idea. I don't use Opera usually though, so that would throw me through a loop, but that is good to know. If you do use Opera, it's a handy little trick. I gotta pop my back. I'm gonna hydrate myself and unshrimp. We got about 12 seconds. Alright, welcome back, Ad Gang. I waited for you. Gives ads for the streamers and I can still hear them talk during them. That's good. Oh, that's nice. They should make that more often. Like, cutting off vision is one thing, but you're welcome. As I mentioned during the ad, I'll probably go a little bit longer, but I might wrap it up soon and play more next week. I'm thinking, I'm gonna look at my schedule for next week. Ooh, I have an idea. It'll depend on if I finish Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood tomorrow, but I think we should play more, at least get to chapter 3, which is my my cutoff. Anyway, back to the story. Maybe we'll get through dinner and we'll call it. Yeah, that's a good stopping point, I think. Oh, you came. Thank you for inviting me. Oh, it's nothing. I just suggested it. You can sit. Right here. Got an empty seat next to me. We're gonna sit next to Clara. I took Clara's offer. Crier and Serge sat in front of me while Lion was to my right. No Hugo? Still in costume? Even for dinner. How does he eat in that? Perhaps they had costume accessible options available. I could only guess though, because the table was decidedly empty. There he is. Shall we dig in? Monsieur Hugo took his seat. In fact, everyone had taken their seats. There was no one to cook. No people, anyway. Oh, it's the automatrons. Monsieur Hugo pulled out a small bell from his coat and rang it. This dude has everything. I'm so impressed. Cupboards suddenly flew open and dishes topped with cloches flew through the air, settling on the table all on their own. Serge removed the top of one, revealing a full plate of terrine. What's terrine? I'm looking it up. Oh, okay. Ooh, I wouldn't eat. I don't know if I could. I could eat this. A terrine, a traditional French cuisine, is a loaf of forcemeat or aspic similar to pâté that is cooked in a covered pottery mold in a bain-marie. How is this? My jaw dropped to the floor. More dishes landed, including a salad and several plates for everyone. Every Hammie, even. Wait until you see the rest. As if on cue, a lid lifted itself from one of the pots on the stove, and a ladle began scooping soup into bowls. Everything moved in an almost musical rhythm. Speechless shock transformed into joy. Next came baguettes flying from the oven. Knives followed suit, slicing the bread, and plates joined to serve them. Be our guest scene? Yeah, you're right. I'm feeling it too. The dash of salt and olive oil felt like a bit of theatrical flourish at this point. And finally, the steak. At last, dinner was served. I want steak. I remember a scene like this in, oh no, Genso Manège. I can't believe I really just saw it happen before my eyes. Any thoughts? That was amazing! It happened like magic! Shall I say, fork found in kitchen? Precisely, the Rev's meals are all the work of magic. Girl, it was magic. Girls, please! Is that true? Do plates normally fly where you're from? Use your head. Were you not aware? Not even of the food served at the stalls? That's magic too? Serge blinked at my sudden outburst before nodding slowly. Excuse me, 1 second. It hit me that I hadn't seen anyone making deliveries for ingredients here. We hadn't stopped to buy any when I had gone shopping with Crier either. I had no idea. If it hadn't been obvious before, it was now. This really was a magic amusement park. Are we done talking? I'd like to eat before all the food goes cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Give her a break. It's her first time. Not if it's gonna make my steak lukewarm. Tea means that you'll like it more while it's hot. I didn't say that. I say we take Crier's consideration to heart. Let's eat. Itadakimasu. Forks and knives began clinking. I put some salad and terrine on my plate and tried a bite. It's good. Everything was lovely, from the texture and the taste of the terrine to the freshness of the vegetables. I could hardly believe it hadn't been prepared in a kitchen. Magic is incredible. It's a strange phenomenon, isn't it? Not even I can explain it. You can't, but you did all this, didn't you? He had rung the bell, at least. Not at all. I merely ordered the food. I'm certainly no chef. I give the order and nothing more, similar to how I can erase the park itself. Fascinating. Monsieur Hugo wasn't a witch after all. How's it taste? With the food brought back to my attention, I resumed eating. Delicious. I'm glad. You should try the steak too. Lion picked up a knife with his mittened hands and cut me a piece. Here you go. Thanks. I tried it at once. The meat was tender and the sauce complemented it excellently. You're right. Good, I'm glad you like it. There's plenty, so eat as much as you want. I will. You eat up too. He poked a piece of steak with his fork and carried it to his mouth. Oh, that's right. How does Lion eat in that costume? I was so focused on magic, I nearly forgot. Hello, I'm Yuki. It's nice to meet you, and I love Otome games. Hi, Yuki. It's nice to meet you as well. Welcome, welcome. If you're not familiar with Genso Manège, it's pretty good. I'm really liking it so far. And it comes out in a week. Ignore the typo in my little thingy, but if you're interested in it, you can wishlist it at the following link. It's on Steam and the Nintendo Switch next week. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I bet he's gonna eat it with magic, chat. I bet he's gonna eat it with magic. I eyed him closely. The steak drew closer and closer. Ah! I called it. I couldn't believe my eyes. And thank you for the link. You are so welcome. I hope you enjoy it when you get to play it. The steak, fork and all, passed straight through the costume and presumably into his mouth. He pulled the fork away. The steak's gone. The head of his costume bobbed up and down like he was chewing. I could swear I could hear it too. There's no hole as far as I can see. How's he doing that? It really melts in your mouth, doesn't it? I like how he's just like, it's no biggie. I'm used to this. Lion went straight for another bite. I will. Let's both enjoy it together, alright? You got it. You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm having fun. The head bobbed again. I couldn't look away. Hi, Sega CD. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. You're making me a little embarrassed. Staring too intently at him. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Stare at what? He tilted his head in genuine curiosity. You're a female streamer as well? Nice, nice. Do you stream Otome games then? Your, costume. The food moves right through it. I was wondering how you do it. Oh, that. He nodded. Yeah, I don't really get it either. You don't know how you eat? Nope. I always wondered about it though. Yes, you do. Nice, nice. This is my first time streaming an Otome game, so I'm pretty excited about it. I'm really thankful to P-Cube for the opportunity to. Nope, I've always wondered about it though. From the food to Lion himself, the Rev is just brimming with mysteries. It's not weird, is it? Never. It's cute, or no, I don't think so. I feel like I'll have more opportunities to rizz up Hugo. I think I gotta call it cute when it's cute. Hi, Boob! Welcome, welcome! Are you feeling better, Boob? I've been thinking about you. Hey there, Boob. I'm saying it's cute. I think it's cute. You're like a character out of a picture book. Like a character? Is that a good thing? In my opinion, at least, it makes you fun. Oh, I'm fun. I'm just being myself, really, so it makes me happy to hear you say it. Still not 100% but not dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're not dead, though. Yeah, so Genso does mean illusion. Manège is the merry-go-round, so it'd be illusion merry-go-round would be an English title. Oh, hi, Ben's Rob. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi, every Hammie. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. You can understand Japanese? Yeah, I know a little bit too. I can't read kanji very well, but I do know Japanese, at least like to like a 3rd grader level. Maybe not that much. I'm a little rusty these days, but I feel like it helps me out a little bit sometimes. It's pretty fun. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Angry Seal. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of familiar faces. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight for my sponsored stream. It really means a lot. How are you doing, Hammie? I'm doing pretty good. I've got a pretty gnarly sinus infection, but I'm hanging in there. I'm just trying to heal up and then riz up some fictional boys. How are you doing, Ben's Rob? Would you prefer I call you Ben's Rob or Emily? I should ask. Hopefully that's an okay question to ask out loud. Can't read the letters yet too. Yeah, I can read katakana and I can read hiragana, but kanji is really difficult for me. Like, I can probably recognize a few kanji, but I don't think I trust myself enough to write them if it came to it. Like, my grapple on Japanese is pretty loosely. Either is fine. Okay, okay. I will keep that in mind then. Kanji is painful? It really is. Sounds like a good night. Yeah, I'd say so. To be honest, the last time I streamed a visual novel of any sort, it was kind of lonely a little bit. So it's kind of jarring to do one tonight because it was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna see if it does okay because I don't want to bore people by just reading, but I've been having a lot of fun, to be honest. I want to read more visual novels on stream. Visual novels are my favorite, or like one of my favorites. Sussy Baka, what the hell? What did I do to deserve the Sussy Baka? Well, if you do any more visual novels, I'll be there. Heck yeah! I'm really hoping P-Cube and Mages are also gonna do a campaign for a game called Iwakura Aria, and I really, really want to play it. Like, since the moment it got announced, I've been so excited for it. Wahoo! Visual novels are great. I had a phase where I only played visual novels for like 3 months. Yeah, I love visual novels. It was really fun because I got to kind of ramble at the beginning of my stream because this visual novel, Genso Manège, is it's developed by Mages, who also does like Steins Gate and the Science Adventure series. So like Robotics Nodes, Chaos Head, etc. They also do like Memories Off in the Ever 17 series, and then yeah, the Iwakura Aria I mentioned is supposed to come out in 2025. Really, really excited. But P-Cube, the publisher, they have like Bustafoes. I don't know if you guys have read Raging Loop, but I picked that up recently and I really want to play it, so maybe I'll play it with you guys. The Root series, they published that one too. I played a couple of the Root games and I really like them. And then they also, P-Cube was in charge of the release for Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, which, if you've been around, you guys know I really like Doki Doki Literature Club, and I do have some pretty high praise for it. And then, like, another personal favorite of mine that they put out was one called Ghost Pia that came out in late 2023. Ghost P is actually one of my favorites. I'm really anticipating chapter 2 to come out. It's a lesser known visual novel, and if you haven't checked it out, I really recommend it. Please go Ghost Pia mentioned. Yeah, I love Ghost Pia. Please try Battlefield Waltz 2. It's an Otome game coming out in April, same month as my birthday. I'll write it down now. Let me write it down. maybe they'll have a campaign for that one too. I'll have to check it out. Ooh, I like the art for it. I like the art for it. Taste. I know, honestly, I'm really excited to talk about visual novels because, like, I'm not very good at video games, but I will tell you I'm really passionate about visual novels. I could probably go on and on and on for them. So anyway, before I get back to Genso Manège, I do want to say read Uminego and read The House in Fata Morgana if you like visual novels. Those are two of my favorite. Final Fantasy XIV is like a visual novel. Yeah, but then there's skill checks. Oh man. I just thought about how I think I'm gonna go through New Game Plus in Final Fantasy XIV soon. I want to replay Heaven's Word so bad. My heart is always in Ishgard. But yeah. There's a lot of text in that game. And maybe tomorrow I finally finished On Trail. We're getting there, chat. But back to Genso Manège. Let's see. I know you will, that's my boyfriend. I can't get started. I'm mentally unsound. Oh man. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick and think about my life choices. Can't wait to play Battlefield Wilds 2. The art is pretty and it's a good cast. Ooh, I'm excited to learn more about it. I'll have to look it up properly after stream, but I do see like the cover art for it, and I really like the art. Literally me on FF now doing MSQ roulette. Yeah, I know, and I didn't do any of my roulettes today. I'm a disaster. Okay. Let's get through this dinner in game, and then I'll probably call it a night, because I am feeling a little bit puny, and I really want to play more of this. We can play up until chapter 3, so we might have a second Genso Manège stream next week, but after chapter 3, I'm afraid you guys will be on your own. Because I'm going to be risen up Hugo so fast. Typically, I usually power through these a lot more quickly when I'm not reading them out loud. So it's kind of fun. I'm having fun, though, reading it with you guys. Even if I'm, like, completely mucusy and gross. Hi, doggy. Is he down here? He is. He's asleep at my feet right now. Hi, Mr. Bark. The people say hello, buddy. He's really comfy. Oh, good luck on stream, boob. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get back to it then. I'm just being myself, really, so it makes me happy to hear you say that. I'm using my Vivi voice for Lion when I was playing Final Fantasy IX. Beneath this mask, Lion giggled. Ooh, Resident Evil 2 tonight, chat. When do you go live? If it's close enough to when I finish up, maybe I can raid into you, boob. Happy to see more people. Oh, okay, so, time zones aren't time zoning. That's in about a half hour, right? Happy to see more people playing Otome games more. Yeah, no, I'm always happy to see it too. I feel like there's a bit of a hurdle when it comes to streaming visual novels, and I also kind of fell into that worry too, because I just felt like my streams with visual novels didn't do very well. But now that I'm a little bit more popular, that feels very weird to say. It hasn't been lonely at all or anything. Hammie is an Otome connoisseur. I don't need you struggling to keep streaming if you're feeling flat. Take care of yourself. I know, but if it works out, it works out. Plus, I don't know how long this scene is gonna go. But yeah, if it works out, it'll work out. But if not, the drive was there. Hammie's so popular. What a legendary streamer. No! It feels embarrassing to say it like that. But I definitely, like, I think last time I did visual novels, I was probably... Oh, man, I was under 100 followers, I think. I appreciate you so much. Of course, boob. We're friends. Alright. After dessert, dinner came to a close. Oh no! Okay, dinner might be wrapping up close sooner than I thought it would. Should I help clean up? Monsieur Hugo simply winked and rang his bell. The dishes glowed in just like that. They were spotless. They then picked themselves up and returned to the shelves they'd come from. They reminded me of little birds going back to their nests. Viands are great to watch with a great person showing them. That makes me happy. I'm glad you guys think so. I'm definitely trying my best. I could definitely use the practice at reading aloud because I tend to fumble my words pretty well, or like pretty often, as you guys can tell. But I'm having a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I caught myself giggling again. I hadn't expected dinner at the Rev to be such a spectacle. Okay, I have 30 minutes to eat before stream. I'll be lurking while I cook and eat. Oh, 25 now. Oh, Godspeed, boob, you got this. Have a good dinner. Thank you for coming. It was really fun talking to you. I liked talking with you too. Thank you for having me. Join us again sometime. It's all free, so don't be modest. I love Clara. She's so cute. I'd like that. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I'll go through one more scene. It was deep into the night by the time I left. I made my way to the gate with quickened steps. It's them again. When I reached the teacups, I spotted a figure. 5 scenes later, don't clock me. It's him again. It was the boy I'd seen on my first day. I knew it. That's the Rev's uniform. I should talk to him. Before I could take my first step, though, he walked off. Recently got affiliate in November and been streaming more often. Very happy to have achieved that after being on and off with Twitch. Oh, that's awesome! I need to drop you a follow. I did not realize that you streamed. I need to let me do that really quick. Oh man. How do I close this window now? There we go. There we go. There we go. I drop a follow then. Yeah, congrats on the affiliate. That first step is pretty tough, but once you get after that, it's pretty smooth sailing. I've been having fun kind of coasting since I got affiliate in March. I remember it very clearly because that was the last time the same day I got affiliate was the last time I saw Fall Out Boy in concert. So it's like, my favorite band that day, the day I got affiliate. You don't forget. Had some IRL stuff happen that pulled me away from streaming, but hoping to come back within the next week. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're able to come back, or well, you're on the road to coming back. I'm sorry that you had IRL stuff happen, but hopefully you can get back to it and have fun. So every year you celebrate affiliate anniversary, you need to see Fall Out Boy. I know, I need them to go on tour again. This sounds really cheesy, but honestly, like, there's nothing quite like a Fall Out Boy concert that fixes me a little bit mentally. I don't know. I have a really good time. And the last time I saw them, the lead singer smiled at me. I could tell I was waving my hands like a lunatic when I had heart hands at him. And I was only 3 or 5 feet away from Pete Wentz as he walked out to Dance Dance. But you're not here to hear me talk about Fall Out Boy. You just kind of expect it at this point, don't you? Oh man, if you're new here, you're gonna realize I'm really mentally ill for Fall Out Boy. If Pete smiled at me, I think I'd actually faint. It was pretty awesome because when I saw them live, I was right at the front of the barrier, next to general admission, next to the floor seating. And I watched a guy try to reach out and touch Pete Wentz, and then he got tackled by security, and it was awesome. It was great. I felt bad for Pete, but, yeah. That dude got tackled, and it was kind of awesome. Hammie is Patrick Stump's Oshi. I know, let's make it true. It makes me laugh because every time I make a Fall Out Boy related tweet on Twitter, Sandru comes in and he's like adding them for me, and I'm like, oh, I'm embarrassed. Hammie is Patrick Stump's Oshi. I think Patrick Stump would fuck with VTubers. I think Pete Wentz would fuck with VTubers too, to be honest. Oh my god. They need a Fall Out Boy fan chant. Yes, they do. They do. Oh, man. Oh, I love Fall Out Boy chat. No, I'm back on another tangent. Oh. Oh, boy. Alright. Back to the story. Wait, hold on. I think Patrick Stump would be interested in watching the silly hamster girl play video games. Maybe. I think he would. He seems like he'd be down with the silly hamster. Me. Anyway, okay, I'm doing it. I missed my chance. Who on earth is that? I only ever saw him late at night, never during the day. He couldn't have been a guest, and his uniform surely meant that he was with the park. Clara and the others don't know him, so maybe he's new? Like me? The mystery only deepened the more I thought about it. Maybe I'll learn his name someday. I resumed my walk home. Girl, you have legs for a reason. For running. Oh, okay, we're at chapter 3. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here tonight, chat, because I don't think that I can actually, I need to make sure, I need to make sure that I can play through chapter 3 with you guys, but I'll make sure, and then we'll do this again next week if we can. I can't make any promises, but I'll just double check, alright? Anyway, I just don't want to break any embargoes, you know? I don't want to spoil it for anyone who might not want to get spoiled. So, yeah. Man. I don't know if I can kill another 17 minutes for Boob to go stream. So, Boob, my apologies. I will raid into you at some point. If not and you want to see more, please wait warmly for the 31st. Yes, please, if you have an interest in Genso Manège, Genso Manège, please go add it to your Steam wish list, or it's on the Nintendo eShop as well. One more time, I will go ahead and pull up the information in chat, and then also, if you want to stay in touch on whether or not I will be playing it, you can either follow me on Twitter, I'm Hamela Hampter, or we have a Discord too, where I post my, every week I post my schedule on Mondays. Wife, wait for me, 31st is not far. Insert that one swimming image. That is seriously like my favorite meme. That is my favorite meme right now. It's so good. I'm gonna do a quick save. Bari, Eros, Mimi, Mal, and Zep all like, ooh, I never get to raid into Mal. I should raid into Mal, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly just pop on over. Oh, thank God, you know what I'm referencing? Yes, I do. I'm terminally online, so that is my cross to bear. I will get all of the internet memes usually. Anyway, oh man. I do need to go ahead and pull up the raid stuff really quick, so give me a moment. Let's see, who do we got here? We said Mal, that's right, I said Mal. Let me pull him up really quick, and you know Mal will be going for a while. That guy, the hustle, the grind is real. Mal's good at what he does. So Mal is playing Monster Hunter, so we're gonna play a little bit of Monster Hunter. So guys, let's see. What kind of raid message should we do tonight, chat? Wait, hold on, I got an idea. Hold on. One time I accidentally startled Mal with a hydration check. So I'm gonna bully him a little bit, okay? I'm gonna bully him. How does this sound? Does this sound good? Hydration check? And he's gonna look over and he's gonna be like, oh shit, hydration check, hydration check, hydration check. And it's gonna be really funny and it'll be awesome. And then yeah, guys, tomorrow for stream, I'm gonna be playing, hydration check jump scare. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be hopefully finishing up the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. As long as I don't feel like poop again tomorrow. I'm hoping I get a good sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish it. And then, yeah. Oh no, if you don't have the Hamela emote, you can use, we could do like, if you don't have it, we could do... Wonder if this would work, perhaps, if you don't have the emote. You could use that. That sounds pretty good to me. Or just plain hydration check works. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. And then, yeah, keep an eye out. I might stream more Genso Manège soon. I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, I really appreciate it, guys. I will keep the visual novel streams coming. You guys have showed me so much support today, and I really appreciate that. Whether you came for the raids, stuck around, or just came for the actual sponsorship stream itself, I really appreciate you. Thank you for stream. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And take it easy. Make sure you get some rest and take care of yourselves, too. Love you guys. I'll talk to you later. No parasocial, though.